live? I think we're live. We like live, like for real? Yeah, we live. What's up? Oh, yep, spare Dovey. Hopped in the second I got the notification. Yo, what's up, Adam? What's up, John? Ban Dovey? Yeah, no, Dovey's gone. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Dovey is gone. I'm sorry, Hubble. I want him to be spared too. Trust me, I'm the type of person who, honestly, I feel like I don't really get emotionally attached to decks or cards or anything typically, but Dofi helped me accomplish a lifelong dream, so I feel like, you know, that's a little hard. Either he survives or I switch to Usopp. Do we know when the list drops? Yeah, the list should drop in like 4 hours from now, probably. The finals will start in an hour from now, so we're just gonna play probably some green purple Luffy games for a little bit. I'm gonna try this this list won the 3v3 that happened over in Japan. I'm a little bit different of a list with these vanillas and then the Luffys and then the one gamma knife. 2 choppers, these have kind of fallen out of favor, so them coming back is interesting. Interesting that they chose the Frankie as the 10th 2Ks. Yeah. How did the pre-release go? Awful, bro. Awful. Generationally awful. Biggest waste of my time, bro. Biggest waste of my time. I lose round 1. Alright, it's cool. You know, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I didn't prep at all. So I didn't know anything about Sealed, to be honest with you. I think I probably drafted, like, pretty reasonably, I think. And the game was, like, super close. I think there was maybe, like, one small thing I could have done differently. Yeah, I like this Zoro a lot. But then, like, you know, I lost the first round and only XOs were getting prizing. So, like, round 2, I had no opponent. So I was like, all right, cool, I'm just going to leave, right? Like, I didn't realize that you got 30 minutes to build your decks. So I was building for, like, 3 minutes, and then I had, like, 27 minutes where I was just chilling bored AF. And then round 2, I'm like, all right, if my opponent's not here, like, I was down to play some more just because I love the game, and I didn't really have anything else going on today. But since it's a buy, it's like, whatever, I'll just go home. But my homie was like, hey, buy a box. Each of us can buy 1 box. Buy a box with your store credit, and then I'll buy it off you. And then I go to buy the box, and then he goes and takes a phone call, and he's like out, and I'm waiting for like 20 minutes for him to come back. So I spent like 3 hours. Literally, I felt like 3 hours to play like 15 minutes of One Piece. It was so cringe. Going first is 75% win rate. Really? It's that bad? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, I played Sanji, to be fair. OP is clearly not designed for sealed. Yeah, I don't really get it, to be honest. I feel like the Sanji leader kind of seems super stupid in sealed, I'm gonna be honest. I would not play sealed again. I'm not exactly sure what the appeal to people is, but I did not have a good time. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Maybe skill diff. Hard to say. Don't dox me if you're able to dox me via whatever that was. Adam, are you rolling with GP? What you think? You like it? What's up? What deck are you going to play for OP10? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. I've been in the lab. I've been in the lab, assuming that Dofi and Moria get banned, because those are the things that I think are most likely to happen. And I've been trying everything that doesn't play those two. And I've hated almost everything. There's like 2 decks, I'm not gonna reveal them right now, that I hate less. But I've been trying everything and I hate all of them. Honestly, they all feel. I think the way that I envision the meta playing out without Dofi and Moria is a lot different than how most people assume it will play out. And I just see a lot of moving pieces. And I feel like, you know, maybe this strategy is good, but I think it's just going to super hard fold to this other strategy. So I'm still super early into it. Is Lim good? I need to know. That's one of the things that I haven't tried yet, Adam. Is it real or what? You have an event in OP10. Yeah, I have Peroria that will for sure be 10. So I have to be ready for that. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How the heck do you play Dofi in a green Bonnie in set 10? It's insanely difficult if they get... I have some phenomenal news for you, Tyler. Actually, phenomenal news. You don't, because that shit's getting banned, bro. Salutes, Chile. I'm guessing this means that you're from Chile. Shoutouts. I've been playing Lims for months now. Trust, Lim is busted. I don't know about busted. I will say, though, I was testing a deck. I think this was yesterday. And Lim hit me with the 10 cost Kaido Lin. And I was playing a deck that had no out to that. Literally no out. I was playing a red deck. I'll keep it a buck with you. And they played it, and I was like, it's fine. Like, I survive. And then if they do that, I get to play a rush character and they die. So it's fine. Because they were super low on resources. And they go, boom, next turn, play the Robin, protecting their own board, restand their blockers, and I was cooked. I was cooked. My entire board, I was 5 wide. My board decimated. Their 5 wide board got to stay. I lost on the spot. It was crazy. Lim's both real and expensive. Why would Lim be expensive, bro? There's just no way. I'm not crazy tapped into OPTCG. When is the list dropping? The list is dropping in probably about 4 hours after the finals, which should start in about an hour. Sent a list your way, though the fatal flaw in my list is not seeing 1 cost Lim on turn 1. Isn't that the fatal flaw in all lists? All right, yep. I'll try that probably tomorrow. Is it real, Adam? You think it's real? What is the problems with Lin? Hit me with that. What do you think the flaws with Lim are? Like, what matchups do you think it will struggle versus? And just imagine that both Moria and Dofi are banned, because that's really what I'm expecting. Time to start practicing Zoro or Bello Betty for purple domination. Man, I would love to play Purple Luffy. I think Purple Luffy is going to actually be really good in a Dofi-less and Moria-less world. The problem is there's no way that I can, in good conscience, sleeve up a deck where if I play the mirror and lose the die roll, I'm a 80 to 20 dog. I'll just be sick. So I just can't do it. Does anyone know, am I supposed to go first or second? I assume I'm supposed to go first just to pressure. No Sanji and Pudding. I think we just mull. Nice. We're just better. We're just better. We draw first. See what we get. Cool. That 10 cost Kaido Lim list is pretty memey, but can win games because the ability is busted. Yeah, for sure. It's a meme. I'm going to be all over Zoro if Dofi gets banned. Still my favorite deck of all time and good matchup spread. Yeah, I actually think Zoro is one of the decks that I think is most likely to be unironically good. Wow. We have too many things we can do here. Let's start with... You always start with the small search first, right? And then you do the big search. God is good. And we'll just keep the Mary for a future turn. Biggest problem with Limb is removal, gravity blade, but flooding board is unbelievable. I could see it. I could see it. And I think removal will be a lot worse in a world without Dofi and without Moria. A good Blackbeard can basically turn off any non-aggro list, but black in general can be difficult for green. Yeah, I mean, black is just omega broken. We've been known this. Okay, so I think I just play this and pass so I can play this next turn. Seems reasonable to me. I get the draw. I can make it a little stickier. Yo, what's up, Owen? Shoutouts to Owen. Me and him just recorded yesterday a podcast for his stuff. My first ever interview was a lot of fun. I feel like BB going to be untouched, so black will still be a problem. I think the fears of Blackbeard are grossly overstated. I'm not that worried about Blackbeard. I think Blackbeard will be kept in check by things that are not Doflamingo, to be completely honest. Are we chill going down to 1? We're chill going down to 1. The real issue is that if we take this and then he puddings, which is like for sure what he's doing. So unfortunately, I think I have to counter out of this. Yesterday at pre-release, I finished my Limb deck and went 4-0. Sheesh. Linlin and Kaido is good, but too hard to pull off. Yeah, I feel like there's no way you pull it off, to be honest. I feel like it happens probably super rarely. Do you know any good BB things to look into playing it comp? I bought the leader, but not sure what to run or how to play it, really. Check out, I think his name is Abaster TCG, ABSTER TCG. He makes like a ton of Blackbeard content, so I would look into his content. Would be my #1 recommendation. Yo, we are Sanji and Pudding gaming. This is awesome. I'm a big fan of everything going on here. So we do this, we return 1, we play this, we draw 1. We're at 6, he's at 8. We go boom. We go boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I think we can play another one of these to protect this one from getting mommed. I think that's probably the play. And we can go, wow, we have definitely seen our Sanjis and Puddings this game. I am not going to complain. We can go 7-8. 7-8 seems reasonable to me. Zoro dominated BB from... Yeah, I mean, I have to imagine that Blackbeard has like such an unbelievably low win percentage into Zoro. Genuinely. I don't even know what he could begin to do to make it less awful for him. They're playing the 1-drop Nami? What? If you have 3, return up to one of your opponent's 3 or less. Hey, none of my business. None of my business. I run 4 restand Mihawk. I've had other people compare my Limb to RG Law, but since you're purple, you also ramp to Bigish. Abaster and I did a game show together, but the audio was lost. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. I think this is so small that we just hit him with the counter for the one time. Boa is legit good in a no Gecko world. Yeah, Boa's one of the decks that I've been trying this week. Definitely a real deck for sure. For sure. Actually, unironically super real. Let's just start firing off a bunch of 8s, right? So we're going to get 5 Dawn back. So we essentially have 13 Dawn this turn. Wow. Talk about an embarrassment of riches, right? We have 13 Dawn this turn. We'd play 5 twice, so we'd have 3 left over. Kind of expensive. Maybe we just play one of them this turn. I think that seems reasonable and start firing off some 8s. Zaki-san on YouTube got 4th highest Blackbeard at Orland Nats. He's a friend of mine too if people want Blackbeard content. I haven't heard of them, but honestly, if Blackbeard ends up being the wave, I will definitely check them out. Bow without Jinbei or Bounce Law is going to be a good bit weaker though. I don't think either of those cards are getting hit. I think it's for sure going to be the leader, IMO. Wow, we're actually just going to have so much Dawn though. So we're going to have 13 Dawns. So we're going to have 8 left over to split 3 ways. So we can go... Wow, and he already used that. So we go 7... We'll go 6 left. So we can go 8, 9, 10. Or 8, 8... Yeah, 8, 9, 10 I think is probably where we end up at. Watch Lim become my favorite top tier after Banlist. Also, anyone think we are getting some cards in the limited category? I do not. Yeah, the Banlist is tonight. It is in 4 hours roughly, give or take. My opponent's so sick that I've played 3 of these on him. This card is so nasty. So 9 and then 10. Yeah, seems reasonable to me. Banlist out yet? No, it is not. Okay, I'm just gonna take his Kata, I think. I think taking his Kata is pretty reasonable. Do you believe Kyla Kai when he says GP is better than Snake Man? No, I do not. I think he is maybe doing some reverse bias where he thinks more about the weaknesses of his own deck. Like, I think there's like some things that that blue purple, because I responded to that asking him why. I think there's some things that maybe he didn't give credit. Like, first of all, like blue purple is significantly easier than green purple. Like, you have so little room to misplay, and honestly a lot less room for deck building expression as well, I think. And then also you're significantly more consistent, which I think those two things give you a lot more win equity outside of just the idea that like, oh, my deck is technically stronger, right? I think those things give you a lot of equity in ways that you might not normally think about. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of think he's maybe a little wrong about that, but he's obviously played a lot more of the format than I have. So he's probably right, and I'm probably not. Just finished building my OP10 from pre-release boxes. This deck is silly. I could see them banning card combinations. I think that's a really cool idea. The only thing is, the only thing that I can see card combination them doing right now would be Rebecca Moria. I can't really think of anything else. Wins Worlds should be in about an hour or less. GP oh, Adam, let's cook together, brother. Let's cook together. This is for sure going to be my deck of choice, I think. So 5, and we're going to get 5 back. So we have 9 Dawns. So if we swing... I'm just trying to go as many swings as possible, honestly. Like, fuck them, right? It's so funny that, like, I do this and it actually didn't even take up any Dawn. 6. Um, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take the first 7. Fuck it. Run it again. Do you think they'll touch GP and OP? I don't think so. I don't think so. It seems really premature to me, but it could happen. Let's fire off an 8. Nice. I think we have like basically no risk in just jamming 11. I think we have pretty much no risk. We should have enough counter to survive any combination of swings. Sure. This could be incorrect, but yeah, I think we get there a lot of the time. All right, let me scroll up. Limited cards just means high roll wins games, and that's not good for the game. I agree. I've been saying Dofi will be the ban for a bit now. Feels like Dofi is balanced if he had Moria's cost instead of his current one. Yeah, 100%. The difference between Moria and Dofi is just like, for like the 2-1 thing is so crazy. Carrot in OP10, it gets a little aggro since you can restand 3 Dawn a turn with Smoker. Okay. Haven't thought about that. Does anyone think we're getting card? No, I don't think so. It doesn't kill purple decks, just brings them down to a reasonable power level. Probably kills Ploofy though. The reason why I don't think they'll hit Giant is just because I think it's too early. Like the West doesn't have like either of those decks yet. And not only that, they still have to print the purple black structure deck, which is like the deck that the card was originally designed for. So they wouldn't just be hitting things in the West that don't exist yet. They'd be hitting things that don't exist anywhere yet. And then also we still don't have purple yellow Luffy, so we need it for that too. Evelyn, okay, they kill purple Luffy decks. I think the Giant hit happens next list. I don't think it happens this list. I think it's the same as like Moria last list. Everyone expected Moria last list. I think it happens this list. Chat, is it worth buying Jinbei alts, or do you think they're gonna hit? Bro, I think Jinbei might survive. I don't know if I would do it right now. You could probably buy them in 4 hours, just be really quick. Like, have them in your cart, and like the second the ban list is revealed, buy them. Ploofy is certainly dead. Yeah, for sure. If Giant is gone, I mean, the deck is already gonna get phased out. Like, it's already awful. Like, you pair into Ploofy as this deck and you're so thrilled because they ramped and you play this card that isn't supposed to get a draw and it gets a draw and you still do everything else better. Like, it's just like Ploofy sucks, bro. Dude, yes, I am so down. Yeah, this deck, it has so many different tech cards. It has so many different ways. I pray that I never have to sleeve up Captain Kidd in this deck is all I'll say. I need to get back to the lab and work on a new Sanji build. PRB. Okay. Okay. Purple, black Luffy, green, purple Luffy, and Robin. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of decks that need it. How long till the ban list is out? Probably about 4 hours. Anyone know the Shanks list that made it to the finals? No, I don't think they've leaked it yet because they're still playing. But there was a funny tweet. Someone asked him, I forget who it was. Someone asked him, why did you bring Shanks? And he said, I don't know. The deck is easy. Just play Shanks on 10. No, there's no purple yellow Luffy leader yet, but it is going to happen. I am willing to bet money that either OP12 or OP13, we are getting a purple yellow Luffy leader. It only makes sense. It's the only purple Luffy leader we're missing so far, so just complete the set, right? I retcon it's Ekward Newgate that gets hit. What? Gum Gum Giant is the current equivalent to Rad Beam back in OP4. Seems super good now because other colors don't have equivalent cards yet. Surely they will just not give Gum Gum Giant to other colors, bro. That card is crazy. Yeah, I took a huge fatty nap earlier. Holden, yo, what's up, Holden? Holden, let me get. I know what your wish list before, but give me your actual predictions. What's happening? I know you're tapped in. I know you got, I know Chalice has like leaked the list to you or something, dog. Let me know what's up. Is there a link for the World's live stream? Yes, there is. I should probably pull it up because I don't even have it pulled up myself yet. That's actually a good call. I should have it ready just to be ready, right? I'll share it with y'all. But we're gonna be watching it here. Don't worry. Once One Piece starts, we're gonna be watching it here. Where is this? Let me see. I know my homie sent it to me. All right, here we go. Videos unavailable. Shit, maybe I don't have this. I don't have the link. This is crazy. I don't have the link. This is probably it.
Advertising for the government card game. Yeah, Reddit.
Alright, yep. I got you in the chat. Dofi leader Moria. Bro, you're just stealing my whole flow, Holden. You're just stealing my whole flow. Okay, is there, yeah. This is a Straw Hat only build. 8 cost kid stays away. Yes, sir. 8 cost kid is a demonic card. Shanks, plain, spitting facts. Yep. I hope it's not too late. Not too late at all. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. This might sound silly, but one part of me feels that Gecko is not getting banned. I literally have a $50 wager with a viewer that Gecko is getting banned, so I sure hope it is. I should be going to sleep, but I want to see this. Rancid, you should have taken a nap earlier, bro. That was the wave. Abby's taking a nap right now. I took one earlier. You see EBO 1 chopper price? No, how much is it now? Am I cooked? Am I cooked? How much did it go up? I should have been bottom, huh? Am I cooked? Is this going up? I got one of these. I haven't moved it yet, though. Holy shizai. Oh my god. I'm sick. Yo. It's okay. How'd your pre-release end up going? It went awful. It was a huge waste of time. I lost round 1. I got completely skamazed. It was tough. It was real tough. I should have been practicing with you yesterday. I wish I saw your message before. Genuinely. Yo, surely, you know, I'm not trying to say nothing, but surely the homies in the local community will just plug me with the choppers. You know, hopefully I can use some clout or something and people will just loan me choppers if I need them. If it's banned, Dofi leader, because I don't want to own any shiny cardboard. Anyone who knows anything about me, I do not want to be owning shiny cardboard. I feel like the smartest thing Band-Aid could do is semi-limit cards to 2 instead of banning them. But that, I'm not a huge fan of like limiting and semi-limiting cards. It just makes them like a little bit more sacky. I'm enjoying using Purple Luffy, but with the Doflamingo and Rosinante from OP10, complete remove Straw Hat engine except Gum Gum Giant. Oh, I saw that list on ladder. I actually got cooked by that one game. I'm trying to remember what I was playing. I was maybe playing Boa or something. I got absolutely fried by that list. Yo, KB, send me a list like that. That shit looked gas. What time? It is 10:40 p.m. here. Don't ban 8 cost kid. I cannot play without that card. Yo, what's the meme? What's the meme, yo? If you're nothing without it, then you shouldn't have it, homie. That's all I'm gonna say. I was out with the boys playing One Piece earlier. Rookie mistake, bro. Lowest listing is like 50 USD. Hopefully someone hooks me up locally if I need them. I pray to God. I pray to God. Yeah, I was looking for them today as I found out I don't have any. No idea what I did with my playset. Why is it cranking though? It's because Zoro is like, a lot of people saw that Zoro is doing really well on the sim right now, and people are speculating like crazy. Because you absolutely need that card to play Zoro. 100,000% you do. But Zoro, if you look at the thing, let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can pull it up. The one stats. I don't think I can dox myself pulling up this at all. Let's see. Yeah, so if you look at this, like Zoro, when they posted this, like it was kind of a small sample, but 55%. If you look at that compared to like everything besides Dofi, people think that this could do really well because everyone assumes that like Blackbeard is going to be like BDIF if this is banned, and like this like stomps Blackbeard. Like a huge percentage of the reason why this number is so high is because if you look at all the matches, it's just all Blackbeard, right? So like these 700 matches, most of them are probably just stomping Blackbeard. So people are speculating a lot. Yo, what's up, Jordy? What's up, brother? Yeah, I was looking for them today. Zoro. If Dofi not meta, 8 cost kid is whatever. Bro, 8 cost kid is just a criminal. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you though. 8 cost kid is not good in a Zoro. 8 cost kid is actually trash in a Zoro. Who do you think will win Worlds? Shanks or Lucci? Lucci for sure. I'm willing to put money on it right now. I tried to get Vampire to bet me, but he wasn't willing to. Sucks being new to the game. Every deck you want to build is always going up in price. I feel you, brother. I feel you. How do I send it to you? Photo or actually type it? Send it to me on Discord. If you're a member of the Discord, just join the Discord. Send it to me private. Either one, really. Here, I'll drop a link to the Discord right now. And you can just send it to me privately. Zoro is annoying to play against. Yeah, be killing fools. Yo, what's good? I don't know if I missed it, but you had to bet your life savings. What are the top 2 cards you think that they are? For sure banning Dofi Leader, 8 cost Moria. If they're banning 2 cards, I think those are the 2 cards. I think Straw Hat Shanks is just better than Zoro. I disagree, but I understand where you're coming from. So what's banned? We don't know yet. We'll know in, 3.5 hours or so. Is it just me or is the stream popping tonight? Oh my goodness, 80 viewers? Yo, shout outs for y'all showing up. I really appreciate the love. I hope y'all are rocking with me until the ban list, because I'm about to go crazy with it. Moria Black is actually dead besides Teach? Yup. I mean, it depends on like what you describe as like black, right? Like Usopp, very clearly the black decks that they're trying to print recently, they're trying to print with like in mind that they don't want those decks playing Moria. Like Usopp and Kobe, neither of those decks are like locked out of Moria in any way, but they're designed in a way where the players are choosing not to play it. So I kind of think that they'll just like continue doing that sort of thing. ST21, Luffy better than Zoro? Absolutely not. Down for Dofi to stay unbanned so I don't have to go buy another deck? Oh god, yes. Oh god, yes. Please let me continue playing Dofi until EBO2. Oh god, yes. Best list for Shanks in OP10? I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you, Holden. Lucci is for sure still playable without Moria. For sure. But because like the thing is, without Moria, your biggest counter is gone. I remember back in like before the last ban list, I remember there were some pretty smart people who were saying like if they banned Law and they banned Moria, Lucci was going to be tier 0. Because it was like, sure, Lucci lost Moria, but the more important thing is that it lost like the other 2 decks that gave it any level of trouble, particularly BY. So, yo, if Dofi gets banned, who you running in 10? Not sure yet. Every deck has felt not great to me so far. Hey, thank you, KB. I'll definitely check it out. KB, tell me this though. Do you think that that list with the Doflamingo package, do you think that changes how important the die roll is in the mirror? Because I cannot in good conscience sleeve up Purple Luffy knowing the die roll is like the only thing that matters in the mirror. But if that list is better going second, then I'll give it a real shot. Nah, Jordy, you don't know, bro. Lucci can survive without Moria. Holden is for sure right. Only dead for 1 or 2 sets. All they need to do is print a few black cards in OP12 and black is back. Yeah, black is like perma. Always perma gonna be like not very far away from being meta. Just because like what it does as a concept. Like the concept of I played a body that removed your body is just always gonna be broken. It's like the easiest possible thing conceptually to break. Just love playing BY. That's why I need Moria. That's why we don't need Moria. If you know, you know. Cooked a black purple Luffy and a Bonnie today with it. Okay, but let me know about the mirror. That's what I need to know about. Because the mirror is the #1 reason why I would not play purple Luffy. I think they're pushing black towards BB because it's the only good black deck that isn't countered by black. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Reiju is unfortunately Cope. We are in the OP11 waiting room. IMO. Blue Yellow Ace in OP10 if Zoro is BDIF and Moria is banned. Really? Why would BY Ace do well into Zoro and BB? If those are like the 2 powerhouses of the format, why would it do well into those 2 things? What time is finals and watch party? The finals should start in about 30 minutes. And the ban list will be after that. Wait, what is the Straw Hat list? Ploofy list. I'm very interested. Can you share? KB, do you want me to share with the stream or no? No. Purple Luffy, but one of them is running the regular list and one of them is running the Dofi list. If I run the Dofi list and I lose the die roll, do I still only have a 20% chance to win, or is it better than that? 7k body every turn and you flood 5k bodies? Oh, 5 cost bodies? Okay. What do you think about the new ST22 leader Ace and Whitebeard? I think the fact that it's a 5 life leader is already a great start. I'm personally very disappointed that you can't bottom deck the card. Like you can only, like Marco, you can put it on top or bottom. This you can only put on top, which I think kind of leaves both a lot of power and skill expression on the table. And I also think that currently he has no good cards, but so far, allegedly, they've only revealed... This is not even the right list. Yo, chat, don't look. Don't look. I clicked on the wrong private message. KB, where did you send it to me? KB, I don't think you sent it to me. Where did you send it to me, big dog? Okay, wait. I got it. Yeah, I got cooked by this on ranked yesterday. All right, here we go. So yeah, we're not playing the Straw Hats. We're playing this. I think it's a really cool concept. I don't know how good it is, but it's a cool concept. Only 2 of this is interesting. The Gamma Knife is also interesting. I'm assuming that's for Bonnie. ST22 needs a stronger 9-cost leader, locked bomb, to play off Sanji. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think that I'm not entirely convinced they want it to be a Sanji deck the way everyone else is convinced that it is. Yeah, I think we can keep. This could actually maybe come up to help us remove a 9 cost or a 9k. Draw first. Ooh, we are so talented. So on 5, we're just gonna play this, or on 6. Yeah, okay. Down. If it's not a Sanji deck, isn't that just bad though? Not necessarily. Most decks in the game are not a Sanji deck, and they're still good. Nice. Okay, so we go to 4. We go to 6. 6, we play the 5. The following turn, we go to 7. Yeah, we'll take it. I think this could be good. Wow, and we found another one. Okay, we are curving our brains out. We are curving our brains out, which you love to see. I think this could end up being pretty relevant. But we won't be able to realistically use it for 2 turns, I think. So maybe we just grab a 2k for now. Luffy Taro. Oh, yo, what's up, Kyle? I'm not cooking this. This is actually the first place list from the 3v3 that just happened in Japan this weekend. Yo, what's up, Dusk Dragon? I'm going to bed. Also, did you see GP Dofi 11th at Worlds? Yeah, I did. That bro was cooking. That bro was cooking. Not me, but that dude was cooking for sure. We'll go ahead and swing 6. On minus 2, restand, gain 1, boost, swing 6. We're curving our brains out. If we can't win this, I don't know. Damn, that's nuts. I would not see Luffy Taro in the deck. Like day 0, everyone was playing Luffy Taro, and it's like fallen out of favor a lot. But I think it's maybe better in a world with this, just because having it. Oh, fuck. My hand was so good too. My hand was so good too. I'm so sick. Oh my god, he just gets to swing 3 times too. Fuck me. Ban pudding, yes, sir. Oh my, oh god, yes. Oh god, yes. This is so shit, bro. I'm so cooked. I'm so sick. I'm actually so sick. Nah, JK love pudding. That pudding actually went so crazy, bro. That pudding unironically went so crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, I got fucked for sure. That was bad. That was really bad for me. Oh my god, bro just has infinite counter too. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I think we just lose. I think with the pudding just lost us the game instantly. My hand was so crazy too. It's actually so sickening. I should have just countered last turn, bro. I should have just countered. That's my fault. Honest to goodness, that's my fault. I just lose, bro. It's so sickening. It's actually just so sickening. I just lose. Yeah, he goes Big Mom. I lose my Sanji and Pudding. It's just so Jover for me. It's just so Jover. It's just so Jover. 4. We're so cooked. We're so unbelievably cooked. Doesn't really help, to be honest. Does not really help. Actually, not the worst draw of all time. Cops and bands, dude. You're coping, bro. It's not getting hit. It's not getting hit. I think BY Luffy should be banned at this point. It's been around longer than Dofi. Don't worry. It's losing Moria, and the deck is unplayable without Moria, so we're good to go. Giant getting banned for sure. But Giant is for sure not getting banned. For sure not getting banned. IMO. Let's yo, 91 viewers. Y'all are popping off. What the hell? Alright, we still haven't done nothing. Just lose for sure, man. I just lose for sure. It's so bad. Considering that it's putting up RP law numbers at its peak. The thing is, it's been out for a week. That's like the real problem with the situation is the deck has been out for a week. We just lose. We have to connect all of our hits. He has a dawn up. Like, we just simply lose, man. And he got to, like, pick what his life is. If we kill this, he has 3 swings. I don't really know how we're in any better of a position. We go 7 at life as the first thing. See how he reacts. Hopefully he just run out of 2Ks. He has not run out of 2Ks. Okay. I mean, fair enough, right? There's no reason to believe he would have. I don't care anymore. There's maybe a world where we can do something, but it's just not worth it. Considering that is putting RP law number, yeah, okay. Blue purple 56 shot, yeah. Second is GP, third is Zora with 11. You genuinely don't think touched? I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it gets touched because it's too new. It's been out for a week. It's been out for a week. I don't think that it is gonna get emergency hit. Honestly, I really don't. Want to test Luffy decks? Nah, I want to play this. He wants to go second pretty badly, I think. So I think we'll go second. Coyote's also a newer deck, so a lot of people will be on it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, the newer things always get, like, a huge boost. They always are, like, way overrepresented. Like, Shanks was the best deck in 09 for a week, bro. Like, things just, like, Thoughts on Purple Cata? I think it's decent. I think it's pretty decent. Shanks wasn't producing these numbers. I agree. But I also think that, like, the numbers are very overstated right now. I don't think it's as good as it says it is. I think it's, like, pretty clearly the best deck, but I like, people will adjust. They'll figure out how to beat it. Like, it plays in a very unique way. Also, like, it's a Luffy leader. New Luffy leaders also should theoretically always get a boost because he's, like, obviously Omega popular. It's tier 0 right now. Yeah, for sure it is. For sure it is. There's no debating that. It is definitively tier 0 at the moment. Oh, we're so cooked, bro. We're so cooked. Grab going Mary, I guess. What do you think about the Ace Whitebeard? I think it has potential. It's not super good right now, but it could be. Think Bandai will be very concerned, but no doubt they'd be super reluctant to ban new stuff. Like, the question is, like, when did they develop the ban list? Like, you guys think they made the ban list, like, today? I think they probably decided on the ban list literally weeks ago. Like, literally weeks ago. So it's hard for me to imagine that, like, weeks ago they had already decided, like, damn, you hate to see two of these go to the bottom. It's hard for me to imagine that weeks ago they decided that they were banning a deck that had no results yet. It's just the truth of the matter, in my opinion. Bandai chat is going crazy on us. I think Bandai will be very concerned, but no doubt, yeah. What do you guys think about Ace Whitebeard? Yeah, they had to have already decided on it weeks ago. Yeah, that's how I feel. I think it's flexible. They would have had many things in mind that they were set on, but I don't think that means they couldn't add. I don't think it doesn't. I think they're going to be more cautious than you think they are, Kyle. I think you think that they're going to be like super aggressive. When is the next time they get new cards? I guess is the question. Because, like, God, bro, please stop! Make it stop, bro. Make it fucking stop. I'm just so sick, man. I'm just so sick and tired of this bullshit. The irony is not lost on me. Trust. It's not fucking lost on me. I still don't appreciate it, though. What queue are you playing? I'm playing East. He has 7, I have 7, so I get the draw at least. Bro, it's actually just so cringe how that keeps happening. It's actually just so cringe. We gotta leave up a Dawn. I guess we can always do this. Yeah, okay. Well, we always leave up a Dawn. Oh, God. I mean, there's just no way that Marco has a good fucking matchup into me, surely. I don't mean what they do. It won't affect us until OP11. And RP11 will be different than... Yeah, that's... Yeah, R11 will be different regardless of what this ban list does. Even if there was nothing, R11 will be different than theirs. Yeah, the main reason why I feel like they can't hit blue-purple is like... Kyle, what do you want them to hit in blue-purple? Like, literally, what card do you want them to hit? Like, Gum Gum? I just think that Gum Gum is, like, so central to purple Luffy leaders, and they're still printing them. Like, they're not done printing them yet. So it's so hard for me to imagine them banning Gum Gum. And the thing is, like, I don't even think Gum Gum Giant is that important in blue-purple, to be honest. Like, I really don't even think it's, like, that crazy in that deck. Okay, so now you swing that. So you swing 6 and then 6 again, and I just counter both? Sure. Is there ever a world where we go for game? So how much Dawn do we have to work with? We have 12? We have 12 Dawn to work with? We can just swing 5, swing 6, swing 6. 12 Dawn low-key is a lot of Dawn to work with. 12 Dawn do be a lot of Dawn to work with when our opponent is at 4 cards in hand, 2 life. If we start with a 7, see how he reacts. We go 6. We'll go leader effect. Oh, I think the game is just more interesting if we go for it. So let's just fucking go for it, right? Why not? Anyone? Yeah, it should be about 2 a.m. PST. We could still poke 5. But I think it's... How do we ever die, right? If we put a blocker and we have like Gum Gum... We do be having a lot of bricks, though. To be honest. Let's just see what this gets us. I'm at 9. He's at 9. This plays this. It draws us a new card. Fuck it. We'll simply survive. Could be fake news. Could easily be fake news, by the way. But we have a life. We'll be a 6k leader. We have a Gum Gum. I think we survive. Could easily be fake. Oh, fuck. It's super easily fake news, actually. Actually super fucking easily fake news. It's actually fake news a vast majority of the time. Could you have not gone mathematical win there? Probably, honestly. Probably could have, just didn't want to think about it. Actually just did not want to think about it. Giant errata to draw 1? Yeah, I mean the card would be... You still wanted to discard 1? Or you wanted to not discard and just replace itself? I know more. Fuck, I lose. I mean, I need like an unbelievable amount of help here, I think. That's as much help as you could hope for. Right now it is 11:08 PST. So we're about 3 hours away from the ban list and about 15 minutes away from finals. So this is probably the last game we'll play. Angel, what's good? How's the stream going? Just wanted to drop in and say I enjoy the videos and keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Angel. That actually means a lot to me. So they're going 8-10. 8-10. Oh, 9. Oh, 9-9. We survive. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Better lucky than good, baby. Oh, wait. I'm a 6k leader. Discard 1, draw 1, so you don't go -2/+2. Okay, I mean, you want it to be basically just a slightly different rad beam, which is fine. GGG won you the game. Yeah, broken card. Let's see. I don't think this is updated, surely. These two dudes have just been talking on this for a minute. It should start in about 15 minutes. You know what? Blue purple Luffy games are pretty quick. Let's just queue that shit up, right? This is with the Linland too. If we're able to find a game. Someone stream snipe me. Let me drop the funny on you. Alright, this is our last chance. Before we got 15 minutes before shit starts. 2 a.m. PST is when the ban list will probably drop. Your prediction for bans or off bans? My predictions is the list is exactly 2 cards. Dofi leader, Moria. It's not what I would do, but it's what I expect to happen. Does NA still have anyone? Bro, NA didn't have a single person in top 8. The highest placing NA player was 10th. NA got ran through, bro. And NA got outplaced by Korea. We've been playing this format for 3 months. Korea's been playing OP11 and they outplaced us. It's so tough. It's actually so tough. It's a really bad look. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's a really bad look. We have the third and fourth place match, which will be between Anel and Lucci. I have to imagine the Lucci will win that. And then we have, dude, it's just cringe. It's just not cool, bro. We have the funny though, so we keep. That's kind of funny though, no? Korea also plays JP meta. Source, I was in Korea 3 weeks ago. Oh, they do? I thought they only played their own meta. I was tripping then. How different the East see the OP9 meta than the rest of the world? Yeah. I mean, we definitely play it way different than they do. There are 2 Lucci in top 4 when there are so many BYs. How many BYs were there actually? I wasn't ever able to hear the real number. Okay, so we go up to 5 this turn, so we're at 7 next turn. I think there's no disadvantage to playing this turn, to my knowledge. I guess if he hits like a stupid trigger here. No, there's a store in Seoul called Marineford that plays 7 nights a week. Oh, that's crazy. There was 12 BY players. Oh, really? There was 12 and only 7 Dofi? I didn't know there was 12. That's more than I thought. So I'm at 7-4. I'd be able to play another 4. I ain't got it though. I mean, we definitely play this, obviously. Card seems broken. Swing 8, feel great. Is there any BB? Dude, I don't even know if there's any BB in the tournament. I didn't see one single person write a tournament report where they played a Blackbeard. $12 BY is crazy, though. Third of the room. I could see it. Oh, shit. What's up, Avid? 10th? Damn, so you bubbled? You were X1, right? You bubbled out of 8th? What did you lose to? / win did you lose? Did he get to leader ability this turn? What did he ramp? He triple ramped? The absolute sicko. The absolute sicko for the triple ramp? Taking BB into a meta where we all assume Dofi is crazy? And yeah, for sure. For sure. If you queued Blackbeard into that room, you're a sicko. But also, I would have said if you queued Lucci into that room, you're a sicko. And people did that, so. And not only did they do that, they are seeing a fuck ton of success, so. Who's to say what's right and what's wrong, you know? Any given day. I'm just gonna drop the funny, I think. I think dropping the funny is really my play here, and I think I'm just gonna bottom deck the rest of this. I think that's where I've landed. Does drawing this change anything for me? I don't think so. Fuck it. We drop the funny. Like, he just has to, like, fucking draw the thing, or he loses, right? Like, just ultra omega cooked. If he never draws the red rock. And he has to play the red rock, like... We should be like 5 or so minutes from it starting. Okay, yeah. See, now he doesn't even want to drop his thing, and he can't ever swing over this. It's too big. Yeah, it was my first top, and I lost round 2 to a Bonnie. You played BY. All right, I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, we'll give you a card, I think. This is... it could actually be a real blocker because we might Dawn minus at some point. Ooh, nice. Huge. You love to see it. Start placing on top. We'll draw pudding. We'll hit. And then we'll put that into life, I guess. We'll go ahead and go 6. It's maybe worth it to swing 13 here. Let's see how he reacts to this first. Could be worth to swing 13 there, honestly. Could be worth. I have a lot of counter in my hand. It's probably just safer to just take this. We'll just take this. Locked in going forward, though. Got to see the ban list and start testing for Virginia Beast. Virginia Beach. I need a cereal. Me too, brother. Me too. Oh, I should have drawn the fucking brick. And put the pudding in life. It's fine. I feel like we're just like unbelievably ahead here. I think he's just fried if he doesn't find the red rock on this turn. Like he needs it on this turn, and he drew a Sanji, so I think we're good. Yep, we can take that. Okay, we can take this too. I think it's not really a big deal for us. And then we can pudding him, and then he cries. GG. We should have bottom decked these. Full transparency. Yep. Say goodbye to your hand, amigo. And then we can just start swinging, and he loses. 9. 9. 11. Or 12, whatever it is. Doesn't matter either way. He's not even supposed to counter this one, even if he can. The funny... Yeah, even if he can't counter, he's on like no cards. He just dies. Nice. Surely it starts any moment now. Yo, what's up, Chris? What time you coming up tomorrow? What's the plan, big dog? Who are you coming up with, Max? I assume it's Max. Should be there noon. Max and Black. Oh, I get to actually meet Blackbeard. Is Blackbeard coming with us to the one place or not? What's up with that? Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. Good to know. I had a player hit me up who wanted to take our final spot, but if Blackbeard's coming, I'm fine with that. Does the stream go right into top 16? No, it's not going to be top 16. It's actually going to be it's going to be 3rd, 4th place match. You met Blackbeard today? All right, good. Good to hear that. I haven't met him, so hopefully he doesn't try to kill me. Is my #1 concern. don't know if I like this. What can we do to make this? Yeah, I think that works. What state are you in? I'm in Washington. Yeah, two matches in the ban list. Ban list predictions, Moria and Dofi leader. Is the Kaido Linlin some cooking you're doing? No, it is just funny. It is actually just funny. It is not good. It could only ever be good for exactly one tournament. The second that it's good and people know about it, it will no longer be good. Abby. Wow, she is out like a light. Popular one I've been hearing is Blackbeard stage. I do not think Blackbeard is getting hit. They got to do something to Giant, and I agree with stage. I don't think Giant's getting hit. Seems premature to me. Just doesn't make sense from a future product standpoint. I just, something that's just weird to me. I don't understand why Western players are so ready to hit cards that haven't been a problem in the West yet. Like, I think Law was maybe an exception that made sense. Wow, if you were a betting man, I'd bet on no new bans. Really? Maybe. It could happen. I could see it. Maybe Boat gets freed. Boat being free would be cool. Boat being free? I kind of wonder how that would change things. I mean, the problem is Whitebeard would probably still get hosed. By Dofi, maybe? Maybe not. I mean, the thing is, Pudding is just such a devil. That killed my Law. They better not kill my Giant. Law had to die, to be fair. It's the video game patch mentality so quick to fire because games are able to adjust on the fly. It doesn't work in print media, though. Yeah. Yeah, wake up, Abby. You want to tap in or you want to be asleep? The finals has started in 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Something like that. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Except for the games where I got destroyed by Pudding. There were a couple times where I had a ton of cards in hand and my opponent went Pudding and then I was pissed. Whitebeard is probably still out of date, but would love to see Daddy back. One Pudding, Whitebeard loses too many playable blue decks in the meta. I could see it. I also never got to see him at full power. I'm a little surprised by your Gecko prediction, but I don't see another way to neuter BY. Yeah, I mean, it's just the easiest way to hit both BY and Lucci at the same time. Instead of hard bans, do you agree on the additions to the rules to limit cards instead of hard banning? I'm generally not a huge fan of limits. What is up next? It should be the 3rd place match. Should be the first thing we watch. It should be the 3rd place match. I will say though, chat, how are you guys feeling about the Luffy Taro just now? I feel like the Luffy Taro was kind of nice. Just as a little 2-of, if you see it on curve, it's awesome. Gamma Knife is not bad. Just to help with like kid. Won my first tourney after 5 months today at a constructed pre-release playing Dofi. Good send off before the bans, yeah. R.I.P. the homie. I've already accepted the fact that Dallas was the last time I'll ever get to touch the deck. Instead of banning cards, I'd prefer banned all the players that are better than me. Holy shizai. Holy shizai. Limiting cards is the same problem in all TCGs. You're either hitting consistency instead of addressing the problem, then it becomes a dice roll if you draw the card or not. Yeah. I think there's very specific times where hitting a card to 1 can make a lot of sense. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh, I think it can make a lot of sense a lot of times where it's like this card is like highly searchable, but we don't want you to be able to do it more than once. Or like an extra deck card where they're like, look, if you summon this 1 time, that's fair, but if you summon it twice, it's like kind of bullshit. So, but in the One Piece context, I cannot think of a single card that I think makes sense at 1. Like, then it just feels hella shit if they draw it, honestly. I've won 2 pre-releases with Dofi, and I'm hoping no bans. But I at least got 2 winter buggies with him. Those winter buggies are going to skyrocket when the structure deck makes buggy tier 0. Another game I've played before uses a choice restriction where you can still play 4 copies, but there will be a list of cards that can't. Yeah, they just announced choice restriction for Digimon, like literally like 2 hours ago. So it's possible that sort of thing happens for us, but Moria plus Becca are the only choice restriction I could see happening for us. How big is the drop-off from 4 to 3 realistically? I think Moria falls into that category at this point, and Giant. Falls into what category? How big is the drop-off from 4 to 3 realistically? 4 and 3 is probably not that big of a difference. 1 is fair, more isn't. Okay, the thing about that though is I guess it's slightly less true for Gum Gum. But like those decks are just not highly searchable in the way that I think of in like the Yu-Gi-Oh context. Like One Piece as a whole just doesn't actually have real searching. It has sifting, which already is like completely different, right? Like if you have 1 card in your deck, like shout outs to all the Yu-Gi-Oh homies who know what I'm talking about, but like Snake Eyes Poplar is like, really, we only really want you to have 1 of those in your deck. It feels, or like Snake Eye Ash or anything like that. It's like, it feels really bad if you're able to play a bunch of those over the course of the game. But if we let you just have 1 and then like your follow-up is a lot worse, it's fine. Because even though it's like, you're still going to find it because it's searchable so many different ways. But like Moria, like there's just not any way for you to like get to the Moria if it's a 1 of, and then it just feels really shit. Misk to 3, bro. Have you read Misk? Yo, Holden, are you actually a Yu-Gi-Oh guy from Real Talk? No way. I didn't know this lore. Misk is actually low-key a phenomenal example. I should have brought up Misk instead. Misk, honestly, Misk should not exist, but 3 is like ignorant as fuck, but 1 is like very reasonable. All GGG decks can search it very easily. Yeah, GGG is more searchable for sure. You only went to locals though? Holden, what was the last Yu-Gi-Oh format you played? Oh, wait. You played recently? No way. Holden, you and me, we should be teamed up at YCS Vegas right now. We should be waiting to play in Top Cut tomorrow. I need to know, is Justin only willing to fly you out to One Piece events, or he's down to fly you out for Yu-Gi-Oh too? Run it. There's no world where he can possibly go plus, but run it. I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh when Tier came out, but yeah, I've been playing recently. Bro, when Tier came out, bro, that's the best time. That's the best time. Yo, what's up, Calvin? Reprint Giant as a 2 cost. I honestly looked at the 3 of Blue Eye Structure today and considered it greatly. Why do they always do this shit? Has anyone ever noticed this? Okay. Where they put the timer up and then the timer stops and we're still not back. Either, you know, the timer is always a lie. You don't want me for Yu-Gi-Oh events? Holden, you're the GOAT, bro. You're the GOAT. You'll carry me to the win. Tier was peak. You're so real for that, Chris. Tier was so fucking peak. Today at the pre-release event, it was obviously sealed format. I'm playing on my first place mat. Still sealed, by the way. And I asked my opponent, do you want to side into 09 format? And he looked me in the eyes and he said no. He laughed and he said no chance. But the reason I bring that up is because if anyone ever plays me at an event and you happen to have two perfectly identical tier limit decks with you, and we play in tournament and you say, do you want to side into the tier limit mirror? I will side into the tier mirror. Regardless of format, regardless of what decks you and I are playing, if it's a 90-10 matchup in my favor, and you pull out the tier limit decks and you say, are you down to gentlemen side into the tier match instead? I will say yes. Because I'll be a 90% favorite in that too. Yes, sir. Let's go, Abby. Let's go. Also, I don't know if you guys can tell on camera, Abby is wearing the new robe, not featured yet at all on the channel. The green robe, Abby got it for me as a gift for winning One Piece Day. Because she gets me a new robe for big milestones. Because she's the GOAT.
It's also 2,000 subs.
Also 2,000 subs. The green robe is the collab robe. It's the collab robe. Blue is for Eastern format. Green is for collab. Yeah, I'll scoot over. What if they introduce sideboarding during the ban announcement? I think there's no way that happens, to be honest, because the game is a best of one game, so that would only exist in Top Cut, which would be overly complicated for the player base. People who said tier was fun is the same as saying that Sokka mirror is fun. No one is having fun but yourself if you're on tier Sokka. That is what the mirror is, though. Like, if I say that the tier mirror is fun, I'm saying that the players playing tier are having fun. Bro, do you think they'll ban Dofi? Yes, I do. I don't know what deck to play. I've been playing my beloved Dofi for 6 months. I am in the same boat, brother. Just like the green jacket in golf. I don't know what that means. Green is for playing Bonnie. I might be a Bonnie player, hard to say. This game would be broken with sideboarding. Yeah, I also kind of agree with Holden on that. Like, there's so many, like, ignorant... Like, the thing is, a lot of the best decks, like black, as an example, or like BY, like, their card pool is so crazy. They're already, like, the best decks. And a lot of the things that, like, hold them back is that, like, you can't necessarily play, like, all the decks you'd want to. I don't know if this is their end issue or my end issue. You can't play all the decks you'd want to, but if there was a sideboard, you'd just like destroy even harder. So I think a sideboard would probably make the deck more centralized, and I think the player base would probably be more upset, to be honest. Do you think the ban list is for Western format? I think it will probably be a global ban list. Yeah, I mean that's how they've been doing it recently. It might not like enact exactly at the same time. If Sokka had sideboarding, literally tier 0 deck, like tier -100 or something. What cards? Okay, so like this is, I want a little history lesson here, Holden. What decks? I'm not sure which version of Sokka you're referring to, if you're referring to 05 or 06. But what decks gave Sokka trouble? I know in 06 it was like a Gecko. But like, what could you sideboard to help with any of those matchups where you feel like it would have become even more overwhelming? And also, Holden, I'd love your thoughts on this as well. I was talking to Ralzo. Someone one day they're gonna sit me down and they're gonna be like, "This is how you pronounce his real name." I'm not even gonna try. But I was talking to him maybe 2 nights ago or something like that, and he was telling me he thinks secretly Moria was the best deck in 06. He says that, like, looking back, the results just say that Moria was the best deck. So even though everyone says it was Sokka and like all the best players say it was Sokka, like, and even though he believed at the time it was Sokka, he thinks like the results just don't lie. And I'd love your thoughts on that as well, Holden, in hindsight. Is Top Cut best of 1? I would hope it's best of 3. I would hope it's best of 3, but to be honest, I don't know. I literally don't know. Isn't it Hervoye? Oh, I think you're so real for that headshot. Hervoye. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, shout out to Hervoye, the actual GOAT. I was trying to see if the people in CrossCord, dude, these prize cards look so good. What do you think, Abby? What is going on? Is this on my side or their side? It has to be on their side, right? My YouTube has never done that in my entire life. 05, literally nothing. People saying no, they're wrong. 06 was just RP Law post EB. Okay, so Holden, you think... Okay, Moria is a fair shout, but they have to high roll to beat average Sokka hand. Okay, so Holden, how do you explain the fact that Moria saw so much success in 06? This is the worst day of my life. Why is this so warm? Like, feel the bottom of it. How are you doing, Nanny?
Bit kind of eepy.
You're still tired? You want to go back to eat?
No.
You want to watch the finals. I know you're hyped. What do you guys think of the prize cards this year? You guys think they're better or worse than last year?
Those are them?
Yeah, those are the 3. 06, Never Law wasn't very big. He didn't get Maria till... He didn't even get Maria in 07. He got Maria in 08, but you're close. He actually didn't get any new support in 07, if I remember correctly. All of his cards were printed in 06. 06/EB. Looking good on a classic card. Yeah. I will say the art does look nice. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm a shill, though. G5 Luffy is just too iconic. So I kind of like last year's more. 5 life leaders, searchable Moria, and somewhat versatile playstyle with Hogback and Perona. Yeah. I was playing Law at the start of 06, didn't run into many others. Yeah, Law was for sure not very popular in 06. I'd say average Moria beats average Sokka. Average player or average hands? Okay, but top tier player against top tier, Sokka wins unless Moria high rolls. Okay. Holden, is there any card, any deck list, anything looking back where you're like, man, I can't believe that I didn't play X card? Like, I have to imagine looking back at EB Sokka, just surely you guys should have played 4 Brook, right? But like, to my knowledge, no one played 4 Brook. Do you feel like there's anything where you're like, man, I wish I played 4 Kuzan in Lucci at Nats, which is what I would have done personally if I had an invite. Peel off in 05 Sokka. Was that something that literally only Guanrun did? Like, I know he did that for Worlds, right? And I know he attributed a lot of his success to that. Was that like, did he cook that up? Like, people didn't really do that before him? Made top 8 in a treasure cup with Law, though, so I'm happy with my success. Oh, shit. That's huge, man. Big congrats. I know, obviously, that happened like 8 months ago, but big congrats. Just surely this is not on my side. This is on their side. There's just no fucking way. I think this just has to be on their side, genuinely.
Surely.
Some people in West did it, but I don't know who. Oh, the West invented it? Okay. So wait, I thought, wasn't Guanrun like one of the only people to run it at Worlds though? Or am I tripping? The EU players did it originally, but swapped off. So wait, who did it? Was it the EU players? Okay, when... Nah, I don't know who invented it. Okay. He was the only one at Worlds? Interesting. Yeah, I think he was. Okay. I wish I played Sheer Blocker in BY in 0708. That's the thing that I think about a lot. Is if you pulled up to the first Dallas Nats with like now accepted BY techs, like if you pulled up with like maybe Shira or Zombie Luffy, you know, the things that are like really good into the mirror, kind of feel like you'd fuck. I feel like you'd cook like crazy actually. But I don't know. You would be willing to get us more water.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because if you're not, I'll do it.
I can do it.
You'll do it for a mooch?
Mm,
No. Okay. No mooches. No mooches.
I had 2 mooches.
Thanks,
Okay.
Okay. Abby is the GOAT. You are so right about that. EU did it, then there was EU versus NA on Pilaf versus 3 cost Blue Hina, and Blue Hina was better in most people's opinions. Guanrun decided it was better in Sokka mirrors than Hina and expected more Sokka at Worlds. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. What does the Hina do? I've never even seen the Hina, to be completely honest with you. Snowy, I appreciate you giving me the history lesson. As the rookie on the block, I need as much of it as possible. Draw 1 if you have 5 or less in hand on play. This is... I don't really understand why this would be super good, to be completely honest with you. Sounds pretty fine. Sounds pretty, like, okay. I'm rooting for Joshua. Let's fucking go Joshua, bro. Also, I heard he knocked out Enrico in top 8, which I was a little sad about because Enrico was the Dofi and I was pulling for him, obviously. But I actually really like Joshua's content. And also, I think it's like a really cool redemption because he was supposed to win the finals, right? In where was that? Was it Utrecht? He was supposed to win that and he threw. So it's kind of cool that he got the redemption.
You think they gave him those shirts?
Yeah, I know they did. What I wonder is, are they only allowed to wear those? Because I've always said in all my videos and everyone who's ever asked me, I'll wear the robe to Worlds. But every photo of everyone I've seen, they're only wearing these shirts, which kind of makes me think they're only allowed to wear those shirts. Which, like, first of all, what if you get cold?
You could probably put the robe on under the shirt. Put the shirt on over the robe.
I'm gonna need, like, a big shirt then.
Surely they have one.
Surely. For what it's worth, I think Hina is better, but peel off trigger auto win soccer mirrors. Have bans already been announced? No, they should be announced in probably like 2 hours or so.
No.
Why do they need 4 people watching?
I was thinking the same thing.
I think because they saw Francisco's tweet about how we need more judges watching things. Oh, also it looks like 2 of them are translators. So I think that's probably a big part of it. At least one of them is a translator.
No.
If Lucci loses this, I might lose my mind. All right, Holden, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. If you told me that Lucci is 90-10, good Lucci's, and we have a Lucci who's top 4 in Worlds, at Worlds, I have to give Joshua the credit that he is a good Lucci player. I'm just going to say, bro, you're cooked. You're cooked. I'm not even gonna BM Joshua. I'm gonna BM you. You know what? I'm also gonna BM Jonathan Chow because he told me the same thing. I don't know if I told you this, Holden, but shortly after our conversation, where you were telling me that it was 90-10, and then I went and I played Jonathan Chow on stream, I asked him what he thought the matchup was, and he also told me 90-10. And I was like, no, bro, you can win too. And I tried to convince him to play you. And I said I would pay his side of the money match. I would back him. Because I just feel like he should be able to win 2 out of 10. Just truly in my heart, I feel like he should be able to win 2 out of 10. Just off like BS triggers. He can get there. Trust. But what's Anel's matchup into BY? I've heard different things. I've heard it's somewhere between like 50, give or take 5. But I think generally the BY player has to play better. Chow would never do that even if he only had to win 1. Just not who he is. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I need to ask Long. I need to hit him up and be like, yo, can I back you? Holden says you can't win 2 and 10. All right, let's see this hand. This hand is looking not great. I mean, the Shirahoshi is nice for sure. But I can't give too much commentary on the Anel side, I don't think. I don't know exactly what they're looking for. Yeah, Long? Surely he can win 2 out of 10, right? Wait, I thought it was Shanks versus Lucci? Yeah, oh, and that's going to be the final. Moria, Khalifa, Husu, Suru. All right, Holden, we keeping this or what? Are we keeping it just for the Moria? Sure, Hoshi don't matter. I don't care how many life you get. Hey, true. True. I feel like, am I tripping? Can we just keep purely off the Morias? Moria broken? Damn, Long quit. That's tough. Didn't he take it to Dallas? Am I tripping? He literally took it to Dallas. I don't know his least, but seems like a decent keep. Yeah, I feel like the Morias are just broken, right? What are you giggle monster about?
I just feel like they were making funny faces.
Yeah, they were. All right, wait. All right, we're going to do the YouTube intro. What is up with it? Today we have the 3rd place match at Worlds. We have Joshua's Booster versus Marco. We have Lucci versus Anel. We are watching this live with chat. We got some Titans on the screen right now. So we also got some good players watching. We have Holden in the comments. Hopefully he can give us some good analysis, because you ain't getting it from me. But this should be fun. It should probably... Okay, Lucci is actually already cooking. Double Moria. Oh, I should move where the camera is. No one wanted to tell me to move where the camera was? Shiest. Chat, please. Double Moria, Rebecca, Brooke. Like, we're Khalifa just to cycle. Like, we're already cooking. Is he planning to not swing this turn? Crazy that Marco is top 4. All right, late night East Coast. Yeah, this is so cooked for East Coast. I mean, surely we're supposed to be swinging here. Are we getting the nervous misplays already? Yeah, okay, we're getting the nervous misplays already. Joshua has the shakies. I can see it already.
Okay, nervous.
He's thinking about a potential trigger. What was it? Was it just a 2-cost Shirahoshi? Okay, he was just feinting the trigger. Yeah, I don't really know why you'd ever starve, to be honest.
I feel like if I was an NL player, I would pretend there was a trigger every turn.
Yeah, why not, right?
Make him sweat.
Yeah, make him sweat, make him nervous.
Yeah.
Maybe Jonathan Chow does that too, and I just wouldn't know because he just hit the trigger every time anyway, so it's like, you know. Okay, so we drew, we drew the Brook for turn, or what did we draw? We haven't drawn yet? I don't think we've drawn. Yeah, we haven't. We had all of these cards in our hand already, right? Or no. We discarded the previous Brook, so we drew a new Brook. Okay. Yo, Joshua is the most nervous he's ever been in his entire life. He looks so stiff. Oh my goodness. He actually looks so unbelievably nervous. Am I the only one seeing this? Look at him. Drew Brook? Nah, he put Brook in the trap. Yeah, you're right. But I do not blame Joshua at all. Anyone who was really tapped in to my stream matches at Dallas, you could see I had the shakies. So I do not blame him even a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and pop the Shirahoshi. We don't care if he gains the life. That seems fair to me. Yeah, palms are sweaty, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Someone should have plugged Joshua with the championship Rebecca's for this feature match. Like, surely someone has access to them. He should actually be max rarity for this Wait, is that the championship Yamato? It's different for the East, right? That's not like the top 3 Nats Yamato, right? Does anyone know? There's no way man is rocking out a Nats championship Yamato, right? That's a crazy flex. Honey, for context, I've heard the Yamatos sell for 6 figures. So, if that's real, that's insane.
I just don't get it.
Okay, it's just a flagship? Okay. KOing the Shirahoshi is def questionable? Yo, Holden, you think Jordy's right about that or what? Oh, it's $60? Okay, never mind. I was freaking out for nothing. No, it's $60 for East. For us, it is that expensive. Because for us, it's like, it's a top 3 card at Nats.
Why?
That's just how they did it. They're like, you need to get, there's like, and they're all different. Like, it's like a gold one for first, a silver one for second, and a bronze one for third. So, like, Cross has like a gold one, right?
Right.
Nah, just KO Shira. Who cares? Gain life. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Holden. But I haven't played Lucci in a while. 6 fig is not REQL. Ha ha ha. Maybe 5 fig. Snowy, I have on actual confirmed sources that 6 figures has been offered at one point for the first place Yamato card. I have confirmed sources. Right now it doesn't sell for that, but at one point there were offers. I know 100%. I think second is around 50K. First place is another story. Yeah, I mean, of course it obviously matters like which one. And I didn't get a good look at like which of the three it could have been, but it actually was none of them. Okay, so we're swinging. We're on our 8 Dawn turn. I have to imagine we're dropping our first Moria. Would you keep any prizing? Not if I could sell it. Not if I could sell it. I got a girlfriend. I gotta pay for cute dates. I gotta pay for cute dates. I ain't trying to keep none of that. Okay, so what do we have in trash? We don't have a Rebecca. We have a Brooke and a Helmeppo. We have a Lucci. We could potentially go Helmeppo, Lucci, double pop. Seems reasonable to me. We could hit a trigger to potentially KO either the Rebecca or the Khalifa. Okay, I think he is for sure on your side, Abby, where he's super down to just act like he might have a trigger every single time.
What does that say?
That one says if you have 0 life. And he was acting like it could have been a trigger when he had 3 life. Just Helm Brook? Really? You think the Brook over the Lucci? How come? A couple of friends have prizing that he has gone down considerably in value. Yeah, for sure. The person that I was talking about earlier, that I know was offered 6 figures. It is no longer close to that. To my knowledge. So. Because he did not sell at that price. Brook is more reduction for future turns. This is true. This is true. The bans were not announced yet. They are being announced in like an hour and a half, probably. Some people don't care. Yeah, I mean, some people just have infinite money glitch. They don't care. Also, no Morias in trash to put back in. You want to put back Morias. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Because if they try to starve you the way that Marco is trying to starve you, you're going to loop back around. Yeah, I hear you on that. There is one Moria now. There's also a Tempest Kick, which is another card you want to loop around. I imagine Kaido is also not like the worst card in the world to loop. It's not a priority, but it's not the end of the world either. This NL has a lot of removal. The thing about trying to play the removal game versus Lucci is that you will not win it. Oh my god. Josh is actually just the most nervous he's ever been in his entire life.
They're playing best of 1.
I think they are. Based on the timer, I think this is a best of 1.
Seems kind of interesting.
I hope that the finals is a best of 3. This third place match, because you know there's like a unique prize card for first, second, and third, honey. If this is best of 1, that third place prize card for sure will sell for 6 figures. They are playing a best of 1 for hundred or hundreds of thousands of dollars. I would be so unbelievably sick. If Dofiat's ban, will Bello Betty be relevant? Hard to say. I'm more invested in this than the finals. Holden, are you only more invested in this because you've been on the 90-10 crusade and you don't want to see the 10 happen? Or is it because you're emotionally invested in Joshua or what? What was Benny doing just now?
Just digging.
Just digging, okay. Yes, if Vanilla wins, I'll lose my mind. I will say Josh is definitely drawn like he's not supposed to lose this, so.
He has 6 life.
Yeah, he does. He do be having 6 life.
What happened?
I'm not sure what happened just now. I missed it. Did he KO the Moria with the Yamato? He did, right? Kind of nuts. Surprised Dofi didn't do great? Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm also surprised BY didn't do great. Those were my 2 picks for the event. But I was telling Cross going into the event that if I was going to bring Dofi to this event, which obviously if I played in it, I would have. I would have built it like 8.5 Dofi. Like kind of like the list that Impact won with at Dallas. Did he not put all 3 Morias to the bottom? Is that not crazy sus? Isn't that crazy sus to not put both Morias to bottom there? But yeah, I was telling Cross before the event, I would have brought 8.5 Dofi, where you're just like teched out for like the BYs and the Bonnies for the world. Because I feel like obviously best deck was Dofi, and the best deck to beat the best deck theoretically would be BY. And then if you want to go one layer deeper than that, the pick is Bonnie, because Bonnie should have a solid to good matchup into both of those. So if those are like the 3 things you expect, you should just bring 8.5 Dofi, in my opinion. 1 at a time is fine, because you're going to draw 1 mill too. Oh my god, Holden, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. That's why you're better than me. Can we have a Moria stick challenge? Why do you think Dofi didn't do well? Small tournament. You lose 2 games, it's over. Like, just small sample size goes crazy, I think. Lucci isn't bad for an L as it seems against a good NL. I have it on good authority that that is not the case. I have it on good authority that what you're saying is just not true. What are we pitching here? Is it just the Lucci? I feel like should probably just be the Lucci. We have 3 other forms of KO in our hand. Spandine. Okay, because we don't have enough CPs in Grave to really make use of the Spandine. Or we want the Lucci standing also seems relevant. It's the same reason BY didn't do well. People expected it, so they will tech for those matchups. Yeah, I think teching for those matchups is fake news, honestly. I ain't even gonna lie. You can tech for Dofi all you want. I don't think it really matters. People have been teching for Dofi all format, and if you look at the pie chart for Dallas, it was 50% of top cut across six regionals. World will be all sunshine and rainbows if Moria gets banned. True. I hate not swinging leader here if we still trying to reach bottom. Yeah, we have to be trying to reach bottom, right? Like reaching bottom is like the #1 thing that makes like this whole starving strategy really awful. Holden, am I tripping, or does it kind of feel like Josh is like not in nearly as good of a position as you would hope? I kind of feel like this is looking, I don't want to say it's lost or that it's even losing. It just feels losable. I think Asia best of 1 format is not that great to know which deck is best. Yeah, true. True. Banlist yet? No, probably hour and a half. Wait,
he just didn't do anything.
That seems insane to me. That seems genuinely insane to me. We actually just straight up passed. Okay.
I just feel like surely that's not the right answer. But what do I know?
Honey, I gotta agree with you. I will say straight up passing feels super weird. Just passing does be feeling super weird. Oh God, and there's the Moria too. I wonder how well he knows his deck, like how many cards the next Moria is. Because he needs to perfectly draw the next Moria, I think. I think if he doesn't draw the next Moria, I think he's going to be in a bad spot. How much life does an L have? Just 1 currently, but 1 is actually infinite. And Lucci has 8 Lucia has 8 life here, which is pretty nuts. Okay, so we are going to be able to remove this ace. And we're going to be able to put... I think we already put Tempest Kick on bottom. I can't see one right there. Khalifa and Tempest. Okay, so there is a Tempest. Yamato being able to KO Gecko is really funny. Yeah, I agree. It is really funny. These Kuzans actually seem like they may be helping the matchup a lot. Like, being able to disrupt the Lucci hand, I think is probably really annoying. And whether the Lucci is at 5 life or 12 life probably doesn't really make a huge difference in your win condition, as the NL would be my guess. Honestly, in some ways, the Lucci being at 5 life or 8 life is actually super funny, because now your Gadatsus can actually just pop Morias, which is unbelievable. I actually think that, I don't know. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. But this is not like the best situation I've ever seen a Lucci player in, to be honest. It's way easier to tech for a 30-person tournament than a 5, 12, or 10. Like Bonnie in the tournament that runs 4 Yuma. I know.
Again.
Wow. Wow.
I don't understand why he's doing
Well, because he knows if he puts things on the board, they're probably going to get removed, I think. Jordy, you're saying that, but those decks that did the teching didn't even see success, I don't think. Okay, so we're finally taking some damage. Joshua knows there's like no face down Morias in there. We're gonna counter one of these hits to go down to 4. He lose so bad he just has to pass and pray. Yeah. I think we trolling a bit. Holden, will you expand? Why are we trolling? In what way are we trolling? Dude, I actually am starting to feel like Josh is cooked. I'm feeling like Josh is cooked. Oh my goodness. Holden, can I, how do we get in contact with Marco? Can I back him versus you? Who's in the finals? It's a Chinese Lucci player versus a Japanese Shank, so it should be on right after this. Tempest Kick, draw into Nightmare Luffy. I think we would have really liked to see that a bit earlier. That SQ guy on Twitter is cheering. I don't know what you mean by SQ guy. So about that 90-10. Yeah, there's definitely a chance for NL to take this. There's like very much a chance for NL to take this. Damn, I'm actually so sad for Josh if he loses this. I'm actually so sad for Josh if he loses this. I wouldn't have attacked early and have just passed. There's prob more. Several turns not swinging leader to get to bottom, passing with Tendon when we have cards in hand that have value on board. Moria on 8 probably wasn't the play either in hindsight, but that's 2020. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate the Moria on 8, but I kind of see where you're coming from. And yeah, I don't care. Any NL in the world. All right. I don't know how we get in contact with this player, but I'm cheering. Let's go now. Damn, Snowy Frog, no love for your fellow Western man. Actually, does Australia count as part of the West? Do you know, Abby?
Does what?
Does Australia count as part of the West?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong gal.
You think the Asian players are just better than the Western players? No. Bro, I don't think Bandai even wants to count us as a region sometimes. Okay, Australia is west for sure.
I'm kind of nervous.
I'm not even that nervous. I feel like Josh is like maybe getting... Well, this is actually maybe not that bad. We do have Rebecca here is really good. But I don't know if anything on his board is minused. I was looking at chat. Him throwing away this Bandai and lost him the game. We play Ion Western meta, so yes. I don't know the answer to that, Jacob. Holden, you're not gonna abandon Dofi. Dofi is abandoning you on the ban list, brother.
Bless you.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
Lucky me. Okay, and now... Did he just top deck ace? He's actually just a god, bro. He just... Okay, wait, what's the far left card? Actually just draws playable every turn. No shot banlist is affecting us intent. I just don't think you're right about that. I think it might not, but I think it's super cope to say no shot. Like, it could really go either way, in my opinion. Okay, 5/5/5. Plays this, heals one. Oh, doesn't heal one. Just wants to take out the blocker. Wants to end the game next turn. Okay, making sure he refreshes before draws because judges are probably being crazy about that. Lampe far left? I don't know what you mean by that. Does Lucci even have a bad matchup against Smoker or Usopp? I believe it's not great into Usopp, but I imagine it destroys Smoker. To be honest, though, if we can clear ace, we're still fine here. I don't think we can clear ace is the problem. Why no heal? He chose not to heal because he wanted the rush instead to try and close out the game faster. He knows that he is on a bit more of a clock here because Lucci's getting to the bottom of his deck. How does Lucci even win this? He just has to stabilize for a little bit longer, which will admittedly be very hard. He does have a decent amount of counter in hand, though. He's swinging 5, which is like a super obnoxious number. Yeah. Super obnoxious number. So now we get to swing 6. And he gives us another 0 cost. He has no cards in hand. He's like, hey, you gave me 4 cards for a 5 swing and a 6 swing? Hey, you don't have to tell me again, brother. It was Flampe? Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, so we're going to be able to double remove here. And we're going to also have 2 blockers. Okay. So that's definitely not bad. Especially considering Anel has no cards in hand. So if we are able to survive and Anel puts his board sideways next turn, we can just take it for free. But it's going to be very difficult for us to kill. Yeah, we chillin' actually. So what, he's going to have 3 swings. We have 2 blockers and a life. Yeah, we definitely don't die this turn. But do we have plays to protect us the following turn? Like, we don't have any blockers in our hand. Like, no Rebecca, no Moria. I don't see how Josh loses. Really? I don't necessarily feel that same way. Like, he doesn't have a... Like, he could die in 2 turns, right? Even if he doesn't die this turn? I think I saw Sabo. No, I think you're tripping, brother. I think you are tripping. Okay, and we top decked Flampe. I believe that's Flampe. The SP Flampe, I believe. Yeah. Or is this an alt art? Is this an SP or an alt art? Can someone tell me? I think this is an SP. I don't really like, I like the Lucci style SPs with like that background. I don't really like the ones that look like just an alt art. I don't really understand why they can't seem to decide on like a flavor of SP. Is he just going 10 3 times? I think he's just going 10 3 times. Yeah. 10, I imagine we block. I mean, if we get a blocker or a Moria, we're chilling, I think. Oh, wait, we can counter out of this. Okay. Being able to counter out of this is actually huge. Because now we don't technically need one of those things as long as we can remove the board. Which which we can do just by battle, right? Yeah, this has actually been a crazy game. I'm glad that this game has been so good. We are starting to run low on time though, which actually could be a real problem for Josh. To be completely honest, Josh maybe has to play a little bit faster here. Because Zanel is always going to be able to be at 1 life. And we could easily go to 0 next turn. Yeah, Anel is at 2. Yeah, honestly, I think Josh might... I think a serious loss condition for Josh here is... Oh, you hate to see that. We save down to pop any triggers. Yeah. I think a serious loss condition here is time. I don't know. Okay, is he just gonna pass here? Or yeah, Jack effect, draw 1, trash 1, pass. Oh, that's such an awful draw. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so nervous for Josh. Draw, what does he draw? What does he draw? Frankie? Frankie's not gonna get there. What do we do as an L? Swing 9 pass? Nah, put him to 1 here. I think the reason he didn't do it was because he was scared of a life trigger. But he could have put him to 1 and just used the Dawn for Jack, right? Nah, Mornius won 12, not 15. 15 life? You're saying from Marco? I think Marco can just swing 9 at life. Keep 6 Dawn open. You don't know what kind of crazy shit I could play. No, Anel is not swinging 15 at Moria. For sure, swing 15 at Moria is not. I just scooped this game. I'm pretty sure Marco knows it's a best of 1. The clock tells me it's best of 1. And honestly, Marco taking time to think about this is his win condition right now. His win condition is 100% taking time to, yeah. And I mean, the thing is, like, he has very reasonable reasons to rope. Not only because it's like a real win condition, but also this is a very weird game state. So like he actually does genuinely have to think about what he should do. I don't even think he's slow playing. I think he's actually genuinely considering his options. I don't think you swing 15. I think you swing 9. He can't counter out of it either way. Keep up 6 Dawn. Who knows? Maybe he thinks you're playing L4. I don't know if I consider that slow play. I'd really need to look at what the clock was when he started. He has actually no plays, though. He is for sure slow playing. I don't know if I would say no plays. He could be considering swinging at the Moria. Or the Jack. The look at trash was sus. They have 5 minutes now, right? Why? Surely the game's not over, right? If the game is over... Okay. I don't know what just happened. But Josh isn't playing very fast, so now I'm a little concerned.
Maybe they just get the turns.
Josh got it. Yeah, Josh does have to hurry up. I'm not sure what's going on here. Swing 7. Josh has Sabo. It's GG. You say it's GG, but time, bro. We don't know what the clock looks like. Flampe into top deck Yamato. 9. Oh, he's praying. Oh, he's begging for the life trigger. Why would it not be 9 here? What does he have in hand? Isn't it just always 9 and then play Sabo? If like a dumb trigger happens? Why is he taking time? This is super troll, right? How is it not 9? Doesn't opponent have... How many cards in hand? How much Dawn do we have left? We have 9 Dawn left. You go... Maybe 10, 12 is reasonable? What is he thinking for? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If Josh loses to time, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Oh my god. Why are we swinging with Lucci first? Why is it 8? Okay, surely they have either turns or 5 minutes, and... Okay, there's just enough time, right? Surely there's just enough time. Okay, wait, is there a top deck that gets an L there? How much counter in hand does Josh have? There for sure is. There's like Blaze Slice. Blaze Slice gets there. Okay, we block. Chat calling out a number potentially some playing, yet here we are. Yeah. I mean I agree. I don't think the NL was slow playing. Like literally you're so nervous in this situation, like you're trying hard to not slow play, but it's just hard, right? Oh my god, wait, this is actually losable. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is losable. Holy shit, this is losable. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is losable. Oh! Oh my god, yo, he flipped it over. I thought he hit it. Oh my god. The 6-figure double trigger to win would have been the craziest thing ever. That was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. Honestly, I think the NL played really well. Oh my goodness. Holy. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll catch you in the next one. We're still continuing the live stream, obviously, but that was just for the video. Oh my goodness. Wait, is there a game 2? Oh my god, there's a game 2. I think there's a game 2. They timed them separately. Did anyone else know that this was a best of 3? Was I the only one who didn't know? I'm glad that it is actually, but yeah, I don't know why they're timing the game separately, but honestly, that's probably better than them being like 165 minute. Fuck, I'm gonna have to edit that shit together. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna post them separately. Premiere Pro takes way too long to fucking export. I can't do it. Activate Windows, pal. It's not happening, brother. Pay for my Windows and I'll activate it. Matchup so hard for an L? Yeah, true. Starting graphics showed both games are best of 3. Alright, well. That's my bad. Going to bed if I wake up to Dofi bans, I'm a... Twist, your leader is being banned, brother. I'm sorry. There are 2 stars next to each of their names. I missed that, to be honest. Bruh, just use KM Speako to activate it. Takes like 5 seconds. I don't know what that is. Can you send me a thing? Like a tutorial? Game 1, more content, got a year till next. True. True. We upload all the games separately, that would be demonic. There's 2 matches and I upload 6 different videos. That'd be funny. How many viewers we rocking with right now? What are we at? 151? Oh my goodness. Yo, shout outs to y'all. Shout outs to y'all. Y'all are, damn. This is the biggest stream for sure. I'm hyped. Nah, break each match into 2 episodes, make 9 videos. Holy, you're so real for that. How the game's been? Game 1 was crazy, Flabberdog. I'm not even joking.
Flabberdog.
It was actually crazy. You missed a crazy game. Smoking on your top 5 tonight.
Tonight.
Yeah, honestly, game 1 warranted its own vid. Fuck it. We're all rooting for Lucci. Holy. Honestly, it is good knowing if you're Josh that even if he double binked the crazy trigger there, you still had games 2 and 3 to crawl back. All right, guys, who do you think was the most nervous in that situation with those triggers going off after he hit the 0 cost? Josh, the Anel player, Holden, or Abby? Who was the most nervous? Banlist at the end of the finals. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anel was just playing for a yellow things to happen. Yeah, for sure. Josh's hand is God curve for going first. I didn't see it. He is the zombie, doesn't he? He is the Brook into the zombie, I'm guessing. Into Jack. Does he actually? Oh, okay. What is up with it? We just finished game 1. Now we have game 2 and 3. Games 2 and 3 will be their own videos because now I know it's best of 3. Oh, we're starting with a flampe. Okay. Anel choosing to go second here. Interesting. And Josh has the craziest Lucci hand I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy shizay. Brook into zombie Luffy into Jack, has a second Jack. Josh was actively shaking. Yeah, I would be too. I was shaking at Dallas. Wait, he just passed? Yo, what's up with this? Holden, how are we feeling about this pass? He decides to dodge the Kuzan. I mean, yeah, he knows his opponent is very likely on 4 Kuzan, so I see the vision of dodging the Kuzan. You can starve here as Lucci if you want, just because of Jack on 7. That's true, but doesn't it feel kind of bad to not be milling your deck? Like, don't you really want to, really want to go through your deck? So that way later you can, like, see the bottom of it? I feel like that's so good, especially in a Starvanel. Is going up to 8 life that bad? Pass here actually fine, because Kuzan on 4 and Jack on 7 means he has to Rygo to answer Jack. Yeah, that's true. It does feel pretty bad that our Gadatsu removes the zombie Luffy, I will say. Okay, so we are going to swing here. So that way we can remove the Frankie. Are we ever worried about him just jamming 13 into the Jack here? That seems like a problem, no? Like, what is the literal downside for Anel just jamming 13 here? I feel like he should just jam 13 here every time, right? Like, we don't have a real 8 Dawn play anyways. You could even jam 14 if you wanted to put the Gadatsu at risk. Yeah, he's just gonna jam. Yeah, I don't like putting Jack sideways here at all. I don't really feel like putting your Jack at risk, really. He has second Jack, but like, you know it's better than 1 Jack? 2. Because if you just don't swing there and you don't put Jack sideways, he probably feels like he has to Rygo it. And then he burns 3 cards to remove 1 Jack. Instead, he burned no cards to remove the Jack. Okay, so we're just gonna swing giant into the Gadatsu, and we'll minus the Gadatsu. Obviously, the Gadatsu dies. 2 jacks on board sounds really good to me personally. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and Khalifa. Man, it actually makes me so sad that no one was able to find Josh championship jacks and championship Rebecca's. We still find though, of course, 90-10. Yeah, I mean, obviously Josh is like still not in a bad position at all. But I feel like he could have been in a better position. Like I feel like he gave away the jack for free. Just like he traded a jack for a Frankie, which is just I don't know. I don't know. How do you feel about that trade, Abby?
Doesn't seem that good.
Doesn't seem that good to me either. Removing Frankie to lose a jack is a bad trade-off for sure. Okay, we're gonna ace and pass. It shouldn't be impossible for us to remove this ace with a jack, I don't think. He wasn't ever swinging with that Frankie. Maybe he just really doesn't like Frankie. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. Counting the number of cards in trash, so now the opponent knows that he has a Tempest Kick in hand. I think probably not thrilled about losing the Moria. Honestly, not even thrilled about losing the Ice Age. Thinking about triggering something here. Thinking about it. Okay, this is the first time he's like actually contemplating. Every other time was like a fake think. This is like a real think. What do we think he... This is probably a Nami, would be my guess. Surely they show. I don't know what it was. Was it a literal Shirahoshi? 2-cost Shirahoshi? Okay, we're going to go ahead and Ice Age. So now it is a 4. And we're going to go ahead and Gecko Moria. Good card, I've heard. It was Nami, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, gotta go ahead and put Moria and some Ice Ages on the bottom. Seems reasonable to me. And then we'll pass. Okay. I think this game very likely will be less exciting than the last one. I'm not sure the Enel player is finding the cards he needs to make this go the same way. Okay. I mean, he's got the Kata to remove the first Moria. That helps. Ban Moria, please. Real. I will say, though, when you're the one who plays the Moria, it's so based. It's so based. It's so toxic when they play it versus you, but when you're the one who plays it, it feels so good. It's the single best feeling in the game for sure. Has drawn practically the perfect hand for this, I feel. Yeah, his hand has actually been bonkers. But Lucci players for sure live in a fantasy land where they draw perfect every game. It's mathematically impossible how perfect they draw every game. Okay, we've got the Tempest. We still have this second jack, which I was told that losing the first jack does not matter because we have the second one. But I'm feeling like it matters. Personally, that's how I'm feeling. Tempest is live if we swing first. It's not fantasy, it's real. The One Piece is real. And it's the average Lucci hand. End of manga, the One Piece will just be revealed as average 07 Lucci hand. You are so real about that, Holden. You are so real. Purple Luffy draws be nightmarish. Yeah, Purple Luffy. Purple Luffy low rolls be real bad sometimes. Okay, we're gonna swing 5. So we're down. We're down to put our board sideways here. Raigo. Ugh. Dang. Doesn't feel great. Does not feel great. It especially does not feel great because if our opponent triggered the Raigo there, it means they have another one in hand, likely. Unless he thinks that his opponent thinks that he's going to play Moria, which was very reasonable to assume with 8 Dawn open. I actually think Holden is going to get a little rocked by swinging into this Khalifa and then Raigoing the Jack. I feel like we're going to be a little sad when that happens. Wow, and we can play a Shirahoshi next to it as well. That's tough. That is actually tough. Because he has the Raigo, right? Or did he... He had one earlier, right? Did he pitch it somehow? What would he have pitched it with? Never mind, he doesn't have the Raigo. We're chilling. I could have sworn he had one in hand. I could have sworn he had one in hand. Okay, so we're going to Kuzan disrupt Joshua's hand. Thinking about what we want to discard here. Okay, and then we're going to jam into the Jack. Bro, we stay losing our Jacks. We stay losing our Jacks, man. I mean, this time was way more reasonable because at least it traded with an ace, but like, I don't know, man. We cannot stick a Jack. He had last 3 game. That's why you thought he had it. Okay, that's why I thought he had it. Okay, word. Bye-bye, Jack, yeah. Does Bandai supply any cards for huge events, like to show off alt arts? Or why is everyone balling out max rarity like that? Maybe Bandai does supply. I actually think that's possible. It's actually super possible. But I don't think so. Is Josh allowed to play in English cards? Is he playing English cards right now? Can anyone actually tell? He is. Okay. I was wondering if they made him play with Japanese cards. That would be weird, champ. So this is probably Josh's just literal deck. Some events be weird. I saw a Blackbeard with 4 manga rare teach and common leader. Yeah, I do think most communities, like if they're a well-liked person in the community and they're going to Worlds, like they would just... 3rd Jack, by the way. Most communities would probably just hook him up. What is he removing with this Jack? He's popping the Yamato, right? I don't know how he reduced it, but surely. Max rarity NL would be mid 5 figures. Okay, define max rarity. Are you talking about championship Yamato? Plus serial aces? Oh my god. Dude, I actually think if you're talking true max rarity, serial aces, playset of Nats Yamato, we could be talking easy 6 figures. He popped Kuzan. Are we not? Okay, wait. We have Rebecca to protect the Jack this time. I was going to say, aren't we just giving away the Jack again? But we're not. We're not. We're chilling. Dude, these Kuzans are kind of nasty. Just destroying Josh's hand, I feel like is really annoying. And then we're going to go ahead and pop the Rebecca and draw one. And then what? Are we going to swing 10 into the Jack and hope he doesn't have the count? He doesn't. Oh my god. 90-10 who? 90-10 who? Do we ever just... I think we just launch back at the Yamato here. I can't see his hand, but I kind of think we just swing big into the Yamato. Oh wait, there's a Shirahoshi. Abby, why didn't you tell me about the Shirahoshi?
I was gonna.
You were going to? Okay, thank you. Oh, I think he is just swinging huge into the Yamato and then passing. Yeah, seems reasonable. Yeah, that is the 2-cost blocker. Bro, we might actually get 3 exhilarating games from this. This, I gotta say, this NL player, I'm very impressed with how he's been playing it. Josh, I feel like there's some stuff that I would have done differently, but I'm sitting at home in a robe and he's a fucking world champion, you know? So, what do I know? This is game 2. This is game 2. If he left Jack up, yeah, on his 7 Dawn turn, if he left Jack up, he's actually in a crazy spot. He's in such a better spot, I think. NL players cream themselves when their opponent's at 10 life. Maybe true. Hard to say. I've never been an NL player. I wonder if Josh's brain is fried. I mean, I would hope that Josh is feeling not like bad in any sort of way. Like this is the only tournament game he's had to play today. Hopefully he's not too jet lagged. I don't know. Josh actually just has nothing on board. It's crazy. We put nothing in life as an L. Seems reasonable. Counting to 10 is tough. I think this is exhilarating because it's like, this is a matchup that is supposed to be a 10% win rate for an L, and he's like he has a very clearly defined plan that he's been following that's been, you know, giving Josh a hard time, you know? He won game 1, but like barely. This is game 2. Nat, I know you think 10% is funny, but Jonathan Chow just won a regional last weekend playing an L, and he said it was 90-10, and Holden Miller has 12 regional wins on Lucia and says it's 90-10. So even if both you and I think that 10% is probably not true, I'm just going to trust those 2 sources. Genuinely. I'm just going to trust those 2 sources. I'm rooting for Joshua to win the set, but I am rooting for Anel to win this game because it's more interesting if we go to a game 3. Holy shit, dude. Yamato, heal, and pop a 9. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen Yamato heal and pop a 9. That is great. Josh has cooked this game. Josh is, I don't even know how he could begin to win this. He's so fucked. Josh is so fucked. Game 3. Wrap it up. Game 3, baby. It's so over for him here. It's so over for him here. Benny's so cute. Is she on camera? Yeah, she is. Cutest pup in the world. Oh my god, her tongue is so long. Chat, did you guys see how long her tongue was? It was so long. Play for time? Dude, I don't think playing for time can... 1 action per minute. Holy. What is the actual guidelines for actions in One Piece? Like Yu-Gi-Oh, it's not like strictly defined, but it's like really like, you know, your first action will give you some time, but like after that, realistically, it should be like 30 seconds, you know? Like if you're able to make your actions within 30 seconds, there's no problems. But I haven't actually ever had anyone in One Piece give me an actual answer for what is slow play. Yeah, I think for sure Josh loses this game because of the way he played like the 7 Dawn turn. They should implement chess timers. Maybe. I think maybe we'd have some weird judge calls about that sort of thing, like, oh, my opponent didn't press the clock fast enough. Also, it's just like one more thing for TOs to like deal with, like setting up, making sure that each station has a clock. Like, I don't know. I think it sounds great in theory, but is maybe problematic in practice. Put Anel in a state where he has to choose between removing Jack with Rygo and gaming life. Yeah, I agree. Game 3 for Anel could be rough if he's going first again. I don't think starving Anel works after watching this. Yeah, I mean, starving is typically not the game plan. All right, Holden, let me know. How nervous are you, bro? How nervous are you? Let me know. Because we know this game is a wrap for sure, right? I don't even know what could possibly be your comeback here if you're Josh. So, game 3, how nervous are you? Starving works if you have Jack, I think, otherwise not. Yeah, possibly true. Dinner was really good tonight.
Makes me happy.
Nah, it is what it is. He threw on 7. Yeah, I think so too. I wonder, like, did he just not even consider the fact that his opponent would swing 14 into the Jack? Like, why did he do that? He must have just genuinely not considered it. Yeah, this is the easiest block of all time, I think. Okay. Nice. So we'd probably die in 2 turns. And our opponent is actually just going to drop probably a Katakuri on us would be my guess. This guy did not slow play. He had less than 2 minutes at the start of his turn. Chat's hating. I don't necessarily think... I mean, I also said I don't think he was slow playing. Like, message retracted. I didn't do that shit. Oh, not even Katakuri. Just going Anel no rush face. Fair enough. We know we can't die this turn. Like, just put the Lucci on a bigger clock. There's no reason to drag out the game an extra turn. Honestly, even if we did Kata, just put the Lucci in life, I don't even necessarily think that extends the game another turn, to be completely honest. Chris, I will give you Lucci this game. Game 2. I'll give you Lucci at 100-1 odds if you want to take it right now. I'll bet $1, and if Lucci wins, I'll give you $100. You're good. All right. Well, now it's infinite dollars. No handshake after game 2. Seems notable to me. Handshake after game 1, but not game 2.
Look at Pain Pie.
She's so cute. She's so cute. It's 1 a.m. That's so crazy.
Oh, kind of puts my bedtime.
You want to go eat, Punny?
I kind of thought about laying down for a second.
You did?
I kind of thought about kind of sounds really cozy.
Loving this game. All right, that was Anel's 1 out of 10 wins. Surely. To be fair, the 1 out of 10 wins is how Holden would build Lucci, which would include 4-drop Kuzan. It's 3 and I'm passing out right after this game. Fuck. It's 8:50 a.m. Yo, 8:50 a.m. is actually a blessed time.
Yeah. Oh, he's happy about it.
Yeah. Yeah, East Coasters are on real demon hours right now. I really appreciate both players doing the riffle looking away. I always do that too. I think it's just great sportsmanship.
No.
Josh does not look thrilled. The NL player looks nervous. Damn, I can't. Yo, Holden, do me a favor though. Fall asleep with the stream on. Anyone who's like passing out right now, pass out with the stream on, all right? We need to keep these numbers up, gang.
Keep my money up.
Get your money up, not your funny up, honey.
Oh, is that how it goes?
Yeah.
I was close.
You were close. Just waiting to see how they're gonna kill my goat Dofi, or if they even kill him. Yeah, it's actually just so weird. I think they're gonna do it, but it just feels so weird to do it, you know? Are they really gonna look their player base in the East in the eyes and say, we hit Doflamingo? Like, wouldn't that just be so funny? The Eastern players will be looking at each other like, we don't even play Doflamingo. Can you scream to wake me up when bans are happening?
That's good.
Only if everyone else in chat is down. I'll run a poll right now. All right, we're running the poll.
You spelled viewers wrong.
The keyboard's kind of far away. The mic's in the way. It's really not my fault.
Heard.
Blow everyone's eardrums out. True. The all-important Game 3 coming up. Oh my goodness.
How are you feeling?
I am nervous.
You are.
Yeah, I really want Josh to win. He seems like a good dude. I enjoy his content.
He has content.
Yeah, he doesn't post very much, but I've watched some of his videos. Also, I feel like he's a former Yu-Gi-Oh player. Does anyone know? Did Josh used to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I feel like I recognize him from Yu-Gi-Oh, but I feel like I'm also tripping. Here in Australia, it's 6 p.m. Oh my god, bro.
Lovely Sunday.
Oh my god.
That sounds really nice.
This has been way more fun than the official stream. I appreciate it, Owen. Thank you. Yes, he was a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Dude, I knew it.
I called it.
I knew it. You did. You were actually the one. Isn't he the guy that wins with BA? BA has not been winning events in like, I want to say 2019 was the last time it had any results. So 6 years, but I do kind of recognize him as a BA player. That does sound familiar. Dawn ×1, rest 2 Dawn, call 4 times Warlord from top of deck and discard a card. To be honest with you, if they ban Dofi and they print a new Dofi leader, it will be way worse than that. It will actually just say rest 3 Dawn and your leader. Rest your leader and 3 Dawn, play a Warlord from the top. Yeah, he did well with BA in 2018. Okay. All right, what are we screaming? Yo, all of chat, everyone voted yes? 44 votes? Guys, if you don't want me to be screaming, you guys gotta vote no, because I'm getting an overwhelming yes. This is about to be a wake-up call for everyone who falls asleep.
That's what they want.
Yeah, that's what they want. I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, look what they did to RP. Okay, so what? We're going second. We have a Moria, that's nice. We have a ton of reduction, that's nice. I feel like we probably don't even play the Brooks. They're just gonna get Kuzoned. Yeah. East Coast is cooked. Yeah, East Coast is Omega cooked. Okay, so we're starving here. Interesting. I'm not sure I really understand the starve, to be honest. Sokka promo if it had greater. I just feel like you want to mill your deck. I just feel like milling. Oh, never mind. He drew Moria for turn. That's why he didn't mill last turn. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. This is exactly why he didn't mill last turn, because he knew the top card was Moria. He just had He could just feel it in his heart. Playing Flampe here. I think he's deciding if he wants to take from the top or bottom. Wow, he's actually like, he feels great pain thinking about if he's going to take from the top or bottom. He knows like every single decision actually matters so much. Oh, he's happy with that. He's like, let's go. We drew a Kuzan, not a good trigger. Any American players in the final? No, NA did not even get top 8. Not sure Starve is good here. Makes Tempest Kick so redundant. Man has Mai's nose. I have genuinely no idea what that means. I don't even know who he's talking about. I don't know if he's talking about me. I don't know if he's talking about...
Talking about Mai.
Who is Mai? Whose nose is he even talking about?
You don't know Mai.
We're cooked, bruh. Bruh moment. Bruh moment, when you say we, who are you referring to exactly? Please leave it standing this time. Thank goodness. My mom. Word. Do we have a Rygo? Yeah, we do. Okay. I mean, at least we made him burn a card this time, which was another Rygo. So we got a good trigger out of the way. David knows. Okay.
I knew a Mai once. She was very lovely.
She was?
Yeah.
You think she would be interested in the One Piece trading card game?
No.
Cringe life trash. I don't know what that means. What are we trying to accomplish on this turn, I'm wondering? Like, I have to imagine we're trying to play the Kaido here. The Moria, I don't think our trash is nearly as good as we'd like it to be.
Penny.
The thing is, I just don't know what Mai's nose looks like, bro. Oh, we just won 5 and passed. Okay. So this turn, we're gonna play Kaido to remove the ace. Yes? We're gonna swing 5. Oh, Millimoria, you hate to see it.
Penny.
And then we're going to play Soap Sheep, I assume? Penny, it's okay. It's okay, Penny. And then we're gonna, Kaido, I imagine. Because the Kaido's gonna be really sticky. It's gonna force our opponent to trash a card. We're gonna trash a Brook, removing their ace. Seems like a solid play. Perfume brother. If you still confused, we're gonna leave it at that. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that. Hold it. Penny, I need you to chill. Do not hit the mic. Penny, we can't be hitting the mic. That will be very loud. Which we don't need the loud stuff until the ban list, Penny. Oh my goodness, Penny, you gotta calm down. Okay. We just rested 10 Dawn to do what? Oh no, okay. He just hasn't drawn yet. Penny. Oh, another Rygo. That's the third one. This is not looking 90-10. This is not looking 90-10. Three Rygo, 3 Shirahoshi. Penny, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Penny, do not touch the mic. I will crash out, Penny. Maybe this matchup is 80-20. Bro, I've been trying to say that it should be 80-20. Not even 80-20. Honestly, I think it should be 70-30. But Holden is the one who insists that it's 90-10. Dofi ban will be the 2 cost. I think it will just be the leader. Are they unironically, is Bandai unironically gonna look their Eastern player base in the eye and say, yeah, we're banning Dofi? Like, I think they could have done that 3 months ago. It just feels really silly to do it now. Oh shit. I'm so sorry, KB. I want her to chill too, trust. If this is 90-10, then Poofy is 95. Nah, I can see the 80-20 might be more realistic. 70-30 is def too generous. Okay, we're gonna Ice Age. And we're going to Moria. Bring back Rebecca and Suru minus. And then it's a Brook angle here, I believe. We're grabbing back a Who's Who. We're playing the Brook, popping the Yamato. Honestly, this is not the worst spot of all time. Genuinely, it's not the worst spot of all time. Dog buffed the stream. They're switching the effects between GP and Blue Dofi. Swinging 5 at Brook? I mean, surely we just let this go, right? Like, a huge percentage of the time, he's just gonna play ace and swing into it again. I guess if that's the case, you can block the second one with Rebecca. I would just let it go, personally. Will fall to my knees if Dofi gets banned, not gonna lie. I'm sorry, bruh. He's getting banned. OPTCG Grinder is a mouthful. Do you have another nickname you go by? Elijah, E. Quinby, Grinder. Any of them, really. I can become what I always wanted to be, a stun player. Are you just talking about Blackbeard, bro? I just max rarity Dofi. I don't know why you would have done it recently. Grinder is devious. Okay, so we have the Katakuri here. We have a blocker on board, so we could easily develop a jack here. We don't have, like, an Ice Age to go with it, unfortunately. But it looks like we are deciding to play the jack. And we're just gonna rest it. We're not even gonna pop anything relevant besides the Shirahoshi. Picked up all altarts from a local player for 200 exact. No Dawn, of course. Oh, wow. I feel like that's a good deal. Penny, no like. I guess you can play Boa. Yeah, you can always just play Boa. Oh my god, we're just gonna lose our jack anyways. Bro, I've never seen an NL player be able to deny jack like this. I guess we can actually counter out, right? This is a 13. We give him 3 2Ks. Bans will be out after the finals, which will be in probably about a little over an hour, depending on if it goes 2 or 3 games. I mean, I imagine we're giving 3 2Ks here.
3?
Yeah, I feel like this jack is omega important. I'm also fairly certain that Josh is not on Hina, which I do think Hina could have been really good for this matchup.
That's a lot. 2Ks.
Yeah, it's 3. Yeah, countering is for sure the play here, I think. Because now we can go like Moria. Like play the Rebecca. We can remove this this Katakuri. Can probably remove the Nami as well. Remove both. While establishing a blocker. He won't really be able to swing into our Jack again if we have the blocker on board. I'm a little concerned about like what our plays will be the following turn. But I could see a world where if there's a Khalifa. Oh, nice. Okay, we just drew Rebecca, so I'm a little less worried about what we draw into in the future then. But I was gonna say there's a world where we could just like go Rebecca, Spandine, Khalifa, instead of like the regular Lucci, just so that way we can cycle more to try and get closer to more Morias. But we'll see. If it goes, it was worth it while it lasted. Does he not have a reducer in trash? Maybe he has a reducer, but he's also just contemplating Spandem. Yeah, he's just contemplating Spandem. Okay, so I think he is confirmed doing the... With double reduction off Gecko is def more ideal. Yeah, if he had the Hina. I think he just whiffed on the Spandem, which feels a little bad. I'm really hoping he has... I guess it doesn't even really matter if he has a Khalifa in there, because he's going to be able to bring back Brook, even if he didn't. So I think he has the Spandem Brook is good. Yeah, I think he's going Khalifa instead to try and get closer to the one thing. But honestly, maybe the Brook is better. I think the Brook is maybe better just because it's more reduction for future turns. But I could see an argument for both. What did he draw? He drew another Jack and a Tempest Kick. So you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say Josh was the one who's correct in this situation. Okay, we're going to go ahead and reduce the Katakuri. I'm going to keep it a buck. This turn was so long from Josh. This turn was omega long from Josh. I mean, we just ditch a 2K here for sure. It's just who's who. It's 100,000% who's who. Yeah. Okay. I think Josh very likely wins this game. I don't think we protect this Khalifa ever. Honestly, he's shown he refuses to save the Brook, so I kind of like the Khalifa over Brook here too, actually. Yeah, he doesn't want to save the Brook. Oh my god, bro. He just has actually the answer to the top end every single time. It's actually so crazy. He always has the answer to the top end. He's actually so incredibly good. Okay, Tempest. Kaku is -3, right? So Lucci players seeing turns like this and still don't think Moria is an issue. Honestly, that turn was not even that crazy compared to what they really can do. He like missed on the Spandem. He didn't like put like a Hina in play. I feel like that turn could have been way crazier. Like if he had a Hina in trash there, he doesn't even have to use the Tempest Kick. Becca, Brooks, Sabo, Jack, Pop. Yeah, okay, true. Becca, Brooke, yeah, Sabo, yeah, I like the line. But if he's gonna do that, is there any reason to not have done that before swinging to play around a trigger on the... Okay, so he disagrees. Banlist after this. No, Banlist is after the game after this. So we still got some time.
Would it be okay if I lay down after this?
Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Of course, honey. I just want you to be happy.
Just...
You want me to wake you up when the Banlist drops, like the rest of the chat.
I can let you know.
How will you let me know if you're asleep? Jacob, I 100% agree. My counter argument to that is I don't know how to do it. So you are totally real for that, but you are not going to get that. Your vids of tonight up tomorrow? Nah, I'll post them tonight. Get yourself a beverage. We're going to be here for a bit. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. Holden, what do you think of this play that he decided to do where he just Khalifa pass with 5 Dawn open? Are you hanging out with Norbu right now, or he's just watching as well? Yeah, I like your line way more too. Tell Norbu he's got to have the stream open. Tell him we need the stream open, bro. Watch party in the watch party. Hate it with a passion. Yeah, I agree. I think his line was pretty weak. Is he saving Rebecca Sabo for something else? I don't know. I really don't know. Man, I feel like if I was Josh, I would really be wishing I had Hina in my deck. Because if you have Hina in your deck, you for sure mill it by now. And I actually think it would just help removing some of these big things so much. Like this turn, I think would be super easy if he had Hina in deck. Have we hit the bottom of our deck? We're getting close. I don't think we've completely got there yet, but we're super close, I think. I haven't been keeping close enough track to know for sure. Letting one big body stick isn't the end of the world, though, so I think still Becca Sabo here. Yeah. He does not agree. He does not want a single big body to ever survive. So what? We're playing Rebecca here? Do Lucci's ever deck out? No, because Lucci and Spandine put cards back on the bottom of the deck. And you always have access to those cards one way or another. So it's just like basically impossible to deck out, I would say. I guess the one way would be if your on plays are turned off. I don't think the zombie is that imperative to what we're trying to do here. And we're just going to play another Rebecca just to make sure we keep protecting this jack. I imagine he's going to grab back some form of counter, like a 2K, maybe a... Oh, no. Okay, he's going Spandine Khalifa. That's actually way better. If you decked out, you messed up 100%. 100%. Blackbeard would have been some gas at this event with how all the Dofis flamed out early. No, the actual gas, if your plan was to dodge the Dofis of the world, it's not even Blackbeard, it's Nami, bro. It's Nami. Think about this top cut. You would have had Anel, Lucci, Shanks. You're actually so cracked into those 4 decks if you make it to the top 4. I thought you were gonna make it to the end of this game.
The game is going on too long. It's just too long.
Are you at least gonna put the chair back?
What do you mean?
You're gonna come back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Word.
I just need a little break.
You need a break. I get it. You don't want to support a fellow Western player.
Well, I was gonna watch it on.
You know what? If you're gonna open the stream, you're good to go, Abby. You're good to go. Has there been ads for you guys at all, by the way? Has anyone gotten an ad? Wow. Jack dies again by... Oh my god, Top Deck Moria. We're the best player in the game. Actually, just the best player in the game. We get to swing at the Nami here, too, is nice. Bonnie was such a good pick, too. Bonnie sounded like it was a good pick, except for the fact that top 4 is freaking Lucci. Okay, so we're not milling. I'm here to support you in your endeavors. Okay, you have gotten ads. Yo, thank you, Holden. I mean, high chances he... Yeah, I think he probably knew, honestly. I think he also knows what his next draws are. Okay, so we played Jack standing. That seems pretty reasonable to me. I think, has our opponent gone through all 4 Rygos or only 3? Few quick ads, but nothing more than 10 seconds. Perfect. That's exactly what I want it to be. I want it to not inconvenience you guys. 3 Rygos so far. Okay, so there's still 1 left in deck, potentially. But they don't necessarily have to play 4. He milled 1 off life for the first Rygo. Yeah. Penny looks really cozy up there with you, honey. I can't believe 94% of you guys voted for me to try and wake you guys up when the ban list drops if you crash out. It's actually so crazy. I don't think this game is slowly creeping towards a Lucci W. I feel like he has very clearly been in the driver's seat for a while now. I feel like it's been like very hard for him to lose this game for like many turns in a row at this point. Like he's been pretty far ahead here for a while, I would say. Like he knows where he is in his deck now. I think it's unlosable. As long as he keeps track of his deck, it's unlosable at this point. Cuz in this matchup, if you're able to cycle to the bottom of your deck and you stack it perfectly, it's 100% unlosable. Like, you're actually just playing a single player game at that point, to be honest. Like, there's nothing the NL player can do. There's no cards he can draw. There's no triggers he can hit. If you're able to literally go Tempest Kick Moria every single turn of the game, you just win. Yeah, that's the thing with NL. You literally never have to end the game. Yeah, 100%. Like, I think, unironically, if Joshua really wanted to and they had the time, I think he could deck out the NL. Genuinely. Like, I actually think once you get to the bottom of your deck, you could literally deck out the NL. If you're able to set up the bottom of your deck properly. I will say it's a little bit harder because we have 2 Morias in life rather than in our deck /trash. But still. Who did Josh lose to? I'm trying to remember what part of the bracket he was on. I think he might have lost to the Shanks. He beat Enrico in top 8. And then in top 4, I don't know who he played, but I think he played the Shanks. I did that to Nanella. Locals killed all their big drops and kept cycling Ice Age from bottom of deck, and they couldn't kill my Jack. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Josh actually lost to the Shanks. Which I don't know if it was a best of 1 or a best of 3. Wait, do we have no cards in hand? No, we have 3. Okay. He should know the top of his deck, but he's thinking about this in a way where I'm not sure he knows what it is. I remember us seeing the Tempest Kick and the Spandam earlier. They're like, bro, you better put those cards there right now. What if Kata throwing all the geckos? Yeah. It's actually pretty crazy. We've successfully put three geckos into life. Okay. So he knows one of these is a Tempest. Okay. The last gecko is face down. We know there's no more confirmed? No, this is it. Yeah, see, no, he knows where it is. I knew there was another gecko. I love a 1 Stussy for this matchup. No, Stussy is a trash card. Stussy is unironically bad. If you're gonna tech for this matchup, you don't play Stussy. You play like Kuzons, you play Hina's. Like, there's way better cards than Stussy, unironically. If this game was using a chess clock, this matchup is 90-10 in favor of Enel, right? Nah, bruh. Nah. Lucci players can play fast if they really want to. Like, he's like playing at, like, you know, a reasonable pace, but he could play way faster if he, like, absolutely needed to. Immediately grabs the Dons to hand shuffle those. Lamau, my Yu-Gi-Oh goat. Shit. Has Joshua won, like, any YCSs or gone to Worlds for Yu-Gi-Oh? Someone let me know. I would love to make content with Joshua at some point. Only Europeans ever hit me up, so maybe he'll hit me up at some point, and I can glaze him for getting 3rd place at Worlds. Maybe he did win with Highlander BA. That deck was actually so based. Okay, so he knows where he is at in the deck, and he knows that using Jack doesn't accomplish anything here. Unironically, I wonder what we've put to the bottom of our deck. I haven't been paying enough attention. Banlist leaked? No, not that I've seen. It's 1 minute, but then there's overtime. Like, what just happened? Oh my god, Gadatsu KO Moria is so funny. Just saw an image with Blackbeard, Moria, and 8-cost Kid. That is not the ban list, brother. That is confirmed not the ban list. I will bet anything that is not the ban list. Yeah, I mean, this game is so unwinnable by Marco. Like, Josh is, like, already obviously in a good Becca, Sabo, Lucci is what would make sense to me, but wasn't looking. Game been over? Yeah, this game has been tough. For sure. Okay, so there's the Spandam. Yo, what's up, Yulki? I don't really know how to say whatever your name is, to be honest. Dropping a Kaido to clear the Gadatsu would be hilarious. Surely we don't do it. Surely we just, like, Rebecca Spandine Lucci, I feel like seems infinitely more reasonable here. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is, we're at 8 life. Our opponent has, like, probably 4 minutes at this point to get through 8 life, 3 blockers. Like, it's never happening. It's never, ever happening. Damn. I wonder if the NL player is hella sad. I would be so sad. I don't know if you already discussed that, but picking Lucci for Worlds has to be the worst meta call I've ever seen in my life. Yo, let's go, Josh. Let's go. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, so we're gonna upload both of those tonight, hopefully. But to answer your question, Yulki, I agree that picking Lucci for Worlds is a crazy thing to do. I mean, I feel like the two decks everyone expected were Dofi and BY. And Dofi you're 50-50 into, and BY you get rolled by. So I'm not exactly sure. I think literally, I genuinely think what happened was people actually just rolled up to Worlds with the deck that they already played. I don't think they tried to metagame it really. I don't know of anyone besides like basically Kaido who like pulled up with a deck where they tried to metagame it. Like all of the NA players just pulled up with their comfort pick. Maybe like Sanji, who also pulled up with Bonnie. Maybe he tried to metagame it. I think he actually did. But he qualified with Reiju. So I don't even know what he was playing before. He might have just literally been playing Bonnie before. Nah, Bonnie was for sure a great pick here. Bonnie was a great pick here. I think it was a very reasonable pick for him to bring it. Honestly, I think it was one of the better meta calls, genuinely. 14 BYs, I think was the number, and like 7 Dofis. I mean, that's, 21 of the field that you have like decent matchups into. But really, I genuinely think everyone just brought the deck that they already liked and played. Like, I don't think many of the players really tried to metagame it. I think if they qualified with Dofi or BY, they just brought that deck. Yeah. So I don't know. How we looking for the stream? Oh my goodness, 143. What did we peak at? 152. Holy! I appreciate all of y'all for rocking with me. I appreciate all of you for rocking with me. Where are we? Where were we? We were here. I don't know how much time is gonna be from the next thing. I agree, Reiju is trash. Will be a little less cope in OP11 though. I'm gonna go grab a slice of cake. I'll be back in like literally 60 seconds probably. Wait. All right, chat, we back. We back. Got some red velvet cake. All right, good night. Thank you, Holden. Keep the stream open though. No cap. I love red velvet cake. If anyone ever meets me, I got a big sweet tooth. Pre-release went awful. Red velvet? TJ, I'll ship you some right now. My card market tab is ready to buy out stuff at any time. I feel like a lot of the potential buyout stuff is already like jacked up. Like this chopper, like lowest is like $45. Like, dude, this was like a $10 card. You know? Like $15 not that long ago. My Dofi is in front of me. Yeah. I'm gonna be sick if Zoro's is the play, because I do not own the cards and I'm definitely gonna need people to loan me. Animal Zoro has gotten hyped within the last like week, I would say. Or at least that's when I started to be put more onto it. Sanji Def is so unbalanced and sealed. Honestly, local stores should probably just ban it. They want like their player base to have like a good experience. Nah, Zoro will also be good in a world where Dofi is banned. Like, if you look at the OP10, and this isn't like perfect, right? But like, everyone plays Blackbeard on ranked right now. There's like some Dofi, but not that much. And there's no Lucci, right? So this metagame, like, in some ways represents like, what if Dofi was out of the picture? And what if Lucci was out of the picture? And what if BY was out of the picture? Like, Dofi's still kind of there. But if you look at that game in that headspace, I mean, Zoro, very low number of games, but like really incredible win rate. And it's because he just beats up on Blackbeard. And he's not bad into Bonnie. He's not bad into Ploofy. He's not bad into Shanks, right? So it's like, if this is gone and Lucci is gone, and those are like the two decks that like really hold him back, then Zoro can be really good. I don't think Dofi is necessarily just better. Or Betty. How's Zoro into Smoker? I think he's probably favored. I think Zoro's probably favored into most 4-life leaders. You just kind of kill them. I do not own this. If your regional is in 10 days, I would hope that the ban list doesn't affect your regional in 10 days. I feel like it would be insane to announce the ban list and then have it be in effect within 10 days. All right. I'm going to end this poll. And we're going to start a new poll. Who wins the finals? Shanks or Lucci? What matchups does Zoro do better in than Betty? She stomps the same leaders you mentioned. Does a bit worse in the Blackbeard. I think Bello probably does a good bit worse in a Blackbeard, right? Like Zoro, I think, is maybe unlosable in the Blackbeard. Also, I don't know for sure, but I could see a world where Zoro beats Betty, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe Betty's the move, though. Refresh your stream. The Bandai stream? Is it because I was behind somehow? How did that even happen? We just saw Lucci win. I need Shanks to win. I don't want to see back-to-back Lucci winners. Law ban incoming. Teach limited. Does OP have a detailed ban list besides just having ban cards? It does technically, but they try not to use it, I think. Who was the higher seed? The Lucci. But I think they're actually still going to roll for it. I think Asia just does the rolling. Chat, I'm going to be honest. I'm really excited to go to bed. And we're not that close. We're actually not that close. If anyone wants to know my opinion, I'm pretty sure Lucci's going to win. And I felt that way all day. At least this matchup will go faster than the last. Yeah, it's gonna go way faster. Oh my goodness. The finals. Oh my god, he looks so serious. Holy shizay. That's gotta be the Lucci player, surely. And this is the Shanks player? Is Abby sleeping? Yeah, she is sleeping. I'm still gonna do it. She knows what she signed up for. Wow, I actually just profiled them based on the look in their eyes. I knew who was the Lucci player and who was the Shanks player. The crazy 50-50. EU is blessed. What does his shirt say on the sleeve? Can someone... What does it say? I don't know. There's no way it says Sherlock Holmes. You're saying I'm Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, see, they just roll for it. They don't do the seeding thing. I haven't slept and it's 9:38. You're sick, bro. You're sick. All right, so they're both mulliganing. The type of I'm about you wouldn't understand. I'm night shift, so man, this works out at least. Get me through my shift 20 till 2 a.m. over here. Yeah, same. Shout outs West Coast. Bing bang boop bop boom bop bam. World's winner promo has to be elite. Yeah, it's for sure. It is well into the six figures. If you were to tell me that first place sells for 7, I would not be surprised. Last year's sold for 7, like basically confirmed. If this year's sold for 7, I would not be surprised. There's zero chance that it's not deep into the six figures at minimum. All right, they both mulliganed. Chat, look alive. We got to get the YouTube video going. $700K, didn't it? Yeah, I heard that last year maybe sold for like 3 million. Wow, they're really adjusting their life. What is up with it? We are here for the grand finals of the World Championship. We just saw a super exciting match between Lucci and Anel last round for the third place. Third place being very important because it determines who gets that all-important third place prize card. But this one being even more important, determining who gets the first place prize card, which last year sold for, 7 figures. There's reports that it was, 1 point something million. There's reports that it was upwards of 3 million. So this is going to be an extremely important match, to say the least. We have Lucci versus Shanks, a matchup that honestly I think no one really expected to be in the finals. Going into this, we expected a lot of Doflamingo. We expected a lot of BY. All of us here in NA are very sad that there's not a BY sitting at this table, as all of our representatives basically went with that deck and they did not show up. They actually all lost to this Lucci player. Lucci versus BY historically being a matchup thought to be nearly unwinnable for Lucci. But this Lucci en route to the finals beat 3 BYs. 3. In 5 rounds, which is just crazy. So I'm not exactly sure who won the dice roll, but they did both mulligan. And we have Shanks going first, so I imagine he won the dice roll. I have chat with me. We are live streaming this. Shout outs to everyone who came through. Winning the die roll definitely can be really important here. We have no 5-drop ace in the Shanks hand, which can be really important to play on curve. Just as something that the Lucci can't remove on 6. I imagine we're going to swing 6 here as the Lucci mill 2 and play the Brook. That way, if our opponent plays a 5-drop next turn, we'll have the extra reduction so that we can Kaku whatever they play. Also, playing Kaku is pretty interesting. We just saw the third place match. I believe Joshua was also playing Kaku. So Kaku really showing up in the World Finals. I have to imagine we're going to play a Yasop on the board here. I'm not really sure what the argument for anything else would be. Maybe we could play the Marco just because it's a little bit stickier. It won't get to pop anything, but it would be a little bit more difficult to remove. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and counter out with a Suru here. Unfortunately, there were no CP cards in his hand. But we did draw a Spandam, so we shouldn't have too many issues being able to remove this Yasop. We'll have 2 CP cards in our trash pretty easily. We have a Khalifa and a Spandam in there. I imagine we'll go ahead and play this Spandam. Doesn't really make sense to attach any Dawn to Brook. Let's just fill our trash a little bit more. Ooh, and the whiff. We are getting some important things in our trash there with the Rebecca. Okay, we're going to go ahead and Kaku, returning the Spandam and the Khalifa to the bottom of the deck. Lucci winning would mean back-to-back black winning worlds. Broken color. This is very true. broken color for sure. Chat has voted 54% that Shanks is going to win this final, though. And it's just gone down to 52%. Just like that. Okay, so we are on 7. I don't believe there's a Beckman in our hand. Also, not any big drops. Some funny lore about this Shanks player when asked by, I believe, one of the European representatives, or actually maybe it was one of the NA representatives. Why did he bring Shanks? He said, I don't know, it's a bad deck, but it's easy, just play Shanks on 10. So, some funny lore there for you. Okay, Shanks is losing win percentage by the second, according to our chat. I will say Lucci is definitely feeling pretty good here. We have a guaranteed remove on this Yasop without really losing anything, right? The Tempest Kick is going to replace itself. The Rebecca is going to grab the Brook. We get to swing at the Shanks a couple times. We're going to fill our trash, like a very, very strong position for the Lucci here. We mill a Moria and a Kaido, which we're obviously not ecstatic about, but we have so many things going for us, I think we'll be okay. I think Shanks opting to take this life for no reason other than he is hoping to find some cards. He doesn't have anything going for him right here, you know? He doesn't have a dragon, a Rayleigh, any 10 cost Shanks. He's really not finding the pieces that he needs, I don't think. I will say the fact that he's running the Marco, the Rayleigh, and the Yasop kind of tells me he's probably not running the 5 cost Shank or 5 cost Ace. Which the Ace has fallen out of favor a fair bit, I will say. And I have to imagine he was not really expecting to play much Lucci at all. So I could see a world where maybe we're a little bit more comfortable cutting that card. We're going to go ahead and reduce this Yasop with the Tempest Kick. I think we drew a Helmeppo off of it. And we're going to go ahead and Rebecca Brook. Okay, so I think Shanks is pretty cooked game 1. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why the win percentage in chat just went up to 53%. We're going to need to, like, I think we are in a tough spot. I mean, we have to play Marco here, I think. Literally, I think there's nothing else that we could even imagine doing. We have to play Marco. We have to pop the Rebecca. You almost want to, like, swing at the Brook, but that feels awful. You could, like, maybe swing 7 at Brook. 8 is a really weird number to swing, I would say. I don't really think the Lucci player could have afforded to attach 2 Dawn. Maybe he could have. He's on 10. I was going to say attach 2 Dawn to Brook to play around the... whatever it's called, the Red Hawk. It is currently 2 a.m. So if I make any mistakes or anything, I apologize. But we'll try and keep it going as best as we can. We're going to go ahead and swing 6 minus the Marco. We milled a Sabo and a Spandine, which you definitely are not thrilled to see the Spandine milled if you are the Shanks. We're going to pretty easily be able to remove this Marco. Our opponent can bring it back and probably will choose to bring it back with the Marco effect, would be my guess. Gonna swing 6. Okay. Gonna go ahead and Tempest Kick. Honestly, not a huge fan of this Tempest Kick. We have a Suru in our grave. I think this Tempest Kick could really help us later. Oh my goodness. We don't even have a Spandam in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is bad. Yeah, we wasted the Tempest Kick for no reason. We could have just brought out the Suru and reduced the Marco, right? Or no, never mind. We don't have Helmeppo in there. So never mind. We did need to use the Tempest Kick. My apologies. Because there's no Lucci in there. If we had either Helmeppo or Lucci in grave, we would not have had to use the Tempest Kick, but we had to. Where are these Shanks hands when I face him at locals? So true. Okay, so we did bring back the Marco by pitching the Red Hawk. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Shanks having no board, no good cards in hand, and less life than the Lucci. I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say this Shanks player is unbelievably cooked. There's just no path to victory here. To be completely honest with you, there is no path to victory here. I'm guessing his plan is to play 5-drop Rayleigh on this next thing. So we're going to go ahead and 2K, and then he's going to swing 6 at Brook. We're going to let it die, and then he's going to play 5-drop Rayleigh, draw 2, trash 1. And now he like really has to start drawing some bombs, which I don't think he did. I mean, he drew Rayleigh, which is not even necessarily the one you want to draw. He is going to keep the Red Hawk, I believe, for next turn, / also to keep these Rayleighs alive. Or not these Rayleighs, these Marcos, rather. We have run out of Morias. So far, we've only been able to successfully play 1. Chat saying Shanks not going game 2 is hard coping. I agree that Shanks has almost no chance of winning this game. However, they're playing for potentially 7 figures, and the games are all timed individually. So there's no benefit to go next game. You just keep playing. Hopefully your opponent like shows you either some information about how they play or their deck list. Or, you know, maybe 1 in a million games you find a way to win. So it's not even 1 in a million. It's just pretty unlikely you win this, but it's possible. I mean, when your opponent starts with Helmeppo here, this is one of the ways that you start feeling like you have a chance. Okay, we're going to go ahead and KO this Rayleigh. We're going to swing 6 at face, and then 6 at face, and then 9 at face, I would imagine. I'm just really trying to put this Shanks player on a clock. I imagine we're going to 2K take. Yep. Because we can't really afford to go down to 0. That would be a little ambitious. Yep. Shanks player is definitely not having the time of his life here. I think this is for sure just a swing face angle. Almost regardless of the Shanks' hand, putting him to 1 is like pretty scary. It means that even if he does play something like a 10 cost Shanks, he's still on a crazy clock, right? So what should the Shanks player realistically be trying to go for here? maybe a 5 at life. Maybe you just play the shanks down and you just go 5 at Kaku. If they counter, that's fine. You just swing at it again. If they don't counter, that's fine. Then you start swinging at life. And then you play you swing the shanks into probably the jack. You probably have to swing into the jack. Otherwise, you have to assume that it's too easy for him to remove your shanks. Gameplay aside, cool looking dog. Thank you so much. No, he's going for the Rayleigh instead. Okay, interesting. Really mulling this over. In my mind, I don't know. I feel like you're probably cooked either way. I was thinking maybe you have to like shanks this turn and Rayleigh next turn, but we're just like so low on cards that was never working anyways. Not reducing the jack seems super weird to me. I feel like if there's anything we'd want to remove, it would be the jack, no? I'm not exactly sure why we... Okay, so now we're reducing the jack. Okay. So it's 6 into 5 twice? Or it's 6 into 5 and then 7 into 5? And the funny thing is if the Lucci player was able to successfully counter out of this, which he can't, he only has 3 cards in hand. If he was, and he was able... Also, this play, way better than what I was going to do. Way better than what I was going to do. But I didn't really think about the building snake. Wait. You're telling me there's a chance for the Shanks player? Actually, unironically, there's a chance. Unironically, there's a chance. Holy shizite, he's the GOAT if he wins this game. Actually, really cool line from the Shanks. Okay. Because why wouldn't we just top deck Moria, right? Why would we not just top deck Moria? That's so funny. That's so funny that we top decked Moria. Holy shizai. We don't have any way to remove the Rayleigh, which means we don't actually technically have any way to remove anything. I mean, we could remove the Rayleigh with the Kaido. I do kind of like the idea of going 6, playing Kaido. Oh wow, really? We're gonna put the Gecko sideways. I'm a little surprised. Oh, he's faking the 2K. He's faking the 2K. Oh my god, he has to take this and then his opponent is gonna jam everything, I think. He's just faking. He's just like, maybe if I act like I have counter in hand and I act like I'm trying to bait him to do it. Yeah, and then he decided that's just not, it's never gonna work. Okay, so yeah, I think he's just gonna play the Kaido here. Oh, he's playing the 3-drop Kobe. Not something you see too frequently in many lists. Okay, so still a little bit of acting here. The funny thing is, Lucci unironically could die next turn. Unironically, he could die next turn. I think he has, if he decides to pitch the Rebecca instead of the Gecko, and then his life is bricks, he unironically could die. Okay, never mind. He's just playing the Gecko here. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? You don't even have a way to remove this, I don't think. So not electing to go for the... not electing to go for the Kaido here. There are technically worlds where we could die. I think it would require our opponent drawing specific things, which they did not do. So what are our best numbers here? Our opponent has 1 card in hand. I think it's 6. I think we're supposed to play. Oh, is it 2 in hand? Oh, because it's Kaido. Yeah, because he has 2 in hand. Kaido, Rebecca. You're right. So I think you just have to pray that one of them is a brick. So if we go, I don't think we can ever start with a 7 here. I'm for sure that we can never start with a 7 here. Oh. We are trying to live a turn. I mean, okay, wait, we have double Red Hawk. We have double Red Hawk, so maybe we could live a turn. I'm not entirely convinced that's true. I'm like absolutely convinced that's not true. Okay, I kind of hope we get to see the Lucci's life, because there was actually a path to victory here depending on what the Lucci's life is. We could like we could have Beckmaned. We have 3 Dawn left. We go 6. They take, they're at 3. Never mind, I was capping. There was no path to victory. We had to not go for game because they're at 4. Four pass with 3 Dawn up. Word. We're dead. Yeah, we're absolutely dead. What did he swing here? I think he swung 6, maybe. I think he swung 6. I feel like I would have started 7. Yeah, you're right. 7 Beard would have been better than Beckman. I didn't even see the 7 Beard. I don't exactly know what we're doing here. I feel like the Shanks player is genuinely trolling like crazy. I mean, he's just trying to do some theater, I guess. Try and convince him to not go for it, but like, bro, I'm swinging 18 here. If you got the triple rad beam, like, God bless you, you know? Because it had to be exactly triple rad beam. Like, God bless you if you have it. You deserve this win. Okay, the Lucci player not letting him get to his own head yet. He's like, I still like he looks like he was telling himself like I could have played that better. Shanks obviously feeling like his deck completely failed him there. I understand what you're saying, where you're saying he didn't counter a 6 last turn, putting him on still no 2k, but like the leader effect makes it so he only needs a 1k, right? So I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't think it actually matters if he swings 6 or 7 there. I think I would have swung 7 though, because in the event that the opponent does have 3 rad beams in hand, and no 2Ks, I think, like, if his hand is like 1K, Rad Beam, Rad Beam, Rad Beam, it's better for you if you swing 7 there, because one of the 7 demands a Rad Beam, where the 6 does not. And I think the only way you could lose there is if your opponent had triple Rad Beam, right? Because we swung 18, so that brings us 9, 13, 17. Never mind, bro. We were never losing a triple Rad Beam. Never mind. 6 was perfectly reasonable, actually. What was Shanks even... What was he even trying to bait then? What was he even trying to feint? Like, triple Rad Beam still doesn't even save you. Just go next, brother. If Shanks sees top end earlier, they probably run that game over, given the lack of Ice Ages. Yeah, I think so too. He got extremely unlucky, I think. When will bans be announced? Right after this. This is the final. Game 2. Game 2, baby. The sickening part about the bans is they're going to announce them, and we're still not even going to know for sure when they hit the West. What's your prediction for what's getting hit? Doflamingo and Moria. Dude needs the Wi-Fi hockey. I don't really know what that means. So Shanks, I have to imagine, is going first, and we have a Marco and a Beckman and a Red Hawk. I feel like that seems fairly decently reasonable. I could be wrong. Going second as the Lucci. I feel like we could potentially throw this away. I feel like I would be perfectly fine with trying again. I think we could potentially do better, but Tempest Kick, Rebecca, you're never mad seeing those cards? You have a 2K? I don't know. I feel like I would try again, but I'm not familiar enough with this matchup in particular to know for sure. All right, not exactly sure what we've got going on here. All right, panning over to the Shanks. Definitely not feeling good if you're down 0-1. The Lucci player just has this expression like he has his entire life on his shoulders. He knows this is the most important moment of his life so far, and you can just feel that weight, I feel like, in all of his expressions. Shanks, on the other hand, looking very thoughtful, but also not thrilled. I really hope that there's a pop-off. I don't think there will be, to be honest, but I would love to see a pop-off. I still don't really know what the Lucci player's shirt says, to be honest. I keep trying to read it. I don't know what it says. We're just going to put down the Lucci. So I think he did keep. I think both players kept. I imagine this is a Marco moment. Feels like a pretty easy and reasonable Marco moment to me. Good mythical morning is what his shirt says. I don't know. I don't really understand, but I'm sure it means something to him. Gonna go ahead and swing 6, minusing the Marco. For whatever reason, they're refusing to show us the Lucci hand, unless I just missed it. Gonna go ahead and swing 6 again. We're gonna go ahead and take this. Already going down to 3. Lucci playing mostly on curve, so we're not too worried about taking, you know, too much damage too quickly the same way we are versus, say, a Doflamingo. Just playing a Kako and passing. Okay, this feels like Shanks' game to win. We have successfully found our curve. And, you know, the Lucci players literally just played 6k vanillas so far. So it feels like we have a good chance to win this game. I have to imagine a lot of the time we're just going to swing 5 life at here, swing 6 at life here, and then play Beckman. I could certainly be mistaken, though. I definitely feel like we're going to want to counter this one and then maybe take the 6. Okay. I feel like we should always expect the next swing to be a 6. Our opponent's on 7 Dawn. I guess it's technically possible they could play down a Whitebeard and then swing 7. That's technically possible. But we're willing to take the risk. We're going to take the hit. They're going to swing 6 and we'll counter this one. Okay, we're going to go ahead and trash the Kaku. Ooh, this is tough. I'm tired. I gotta keep it a buck with y'all. I hope Lucci wins this game. I'm ready for the ban list. I'm ready for the ban. I feel like most of the time, 99% of the time, I'm hyped for a game 3. And if it does happen, I'll still be hyped for sure. I'll be pumped. I'll be ready to go. But it is it's 2:13 a.m. and I am very, very tired. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, getting excited, getting ready for the ban list, watching these finals. Lucci now a 59% favorite in the poll. Big dog. Okay, so we are on 8 Dawn. Our hand is not great. Oh, we're staying woke. Don't even worry about it. Kind of a story of opposites between these two players. Like, game 1, Lucci kind of found everything, and Shanks kind of found not really exactly what he's looking for. Game 2, kind of the exact opposite. Yeah, these Lucci Dons are cool. I don't even know what they are. Kind of funny that the Shanks player is playing with the Lucci Don. So gonna go ahead and swing 6 at life and leader effect, minusing the Marco. He has already milled 2 Morias, which is not gonna help his chances of climbing back in this game, I don't think. Okay, so he took. Very interesting. So now we're just going to swing 8. We're going to say, hey, look, I'm not finding the pieces that I need to win this game. So my only win condition is trying to find a way to kill you. I'm going to abandon my regular plans. I'm going to play this Sabo. Unless you have another Beckman, this Sabo is not going to be removed. We were able to find a Moria. Which could could maybe help us crawl back in this game. We do have full combo Moria combo in the graveyard currently. And I do believe we still have a Tempest Kick in our hand to pair with it. So potentially some good stuff happening here for the Lucci. We do have the Beckman though. A second Beckman has hit the table. I just have to imagine a Beckman is hitting the table here. We're on 10 Dawn. We can go ahead and go 777 Beckman. Seems pretty good to me. Seems actually really strong to me. Maybe we go 667 Beckman. Leave up 2 Dawn. Never mind, we're on 9 Dawn. So we could go Beckman 567. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Leave up 2 Dawn for the Red Hawk. Not trying to go to 0 here. If we can prevent it. We are thinking about it though. Maybe we can go to 0 because even if we go to 0, we will have infinite cards in hand. And can play a blocker while still having the Dawn for the Red Hawk. Knowing that if we have blocker plus Red Hawk, we cannot die in most situations because it takes too much Dawn to get through the blocker for Lucci. It will take a minimum of 4 Dawn, which would require an Ice Age plus a Brook. Leaving the Lucci only with an 11 swing. Oh, playing the Rayleigh. I'm not sure I understand the vision. I'm not sure I understand the vision. Truthfully. This Shanks player is better than I am. He's 1.5 games away from being a world champion. Of course he's better than I am. Wow. Yeah, I do think the Shanks won the die roll to win the match. Wow. I would love to know why the Shanks player did this. He cannot KO the Sabo, but he can trash it. Beckman trashes. They are playing 09 format, the current Western format. Okay. Taking 1 damage, countering the other 2. Will we elect to respond with a Moria here? I have to imagine the answer is yes. We run into an issue here. Never mind, there is no active Dawn. I was going to say we run into an issue where the Red Hawk could most certainly... Oh my god, we drew a second Tempest Kick. Oh my goodness. Wait. Never mind, it doesn't change the math on anything. The only thing it does is it allows us to take a counter event out of our opponent's hand. Is that even true? Yes, it is. We'll be able to take a counter event out of our opponent's hand by reducing and popping the Marco if we have a Helmeppo engrave, which we do. So we can pop both the Marco and the Rayleigh, allowing us to clear the Rayleigh and either clear the Marco or take a counter event out of our opponent's hand. The Lucci is at 2 life. Asking how many cards are in hand. I think he's really deliberating if this second Tempest Kick is worth it, or if he has to swing 6 this turn. I see merit in both. Swinging 6 guarantees you get a card out of hand, which, if you're the Lucci player, you do feel like you have to kill next turn. And realistically, a lot of the time, you're not going to get to remove the Marco anyways. Yeah, I think this is the right play. I think this is the right play. I think you swing 6, you mill 2, of course, You minus the Rayleigh, of course. You Moria, and you set up for lethal next turn. He's going to leader 1k. We're going to go ahead and Moria, which will allow us to full Gecko combo here. We're going to be able to remove the Rayleigh. And we're going to be able to have potentially 5 swings next turn. This game is not over. The Shanks player does have a lot of cards in hand, though. And the Lucci is all but out of gas. Okay. The Shanks player. Deeply considering his plays here. I do wonder if the Beckman last turn could have been a little bit better. We would have lost an extra card out of our hand as the Lucci would have gotten a swing 6, so we would have had to use a 2k, but we would have been able to remove the Sabo. And I do think removing the Sabo is maybe worth giving up the 2k. The Sabo body, both being a protector, as well as also helping to present lethal. I have to imagine that we're going to drop a Rayleigh here. I wouldn't be surprised to see us minus both Lucci's pop the Rebecca. I think that's very within the realm of possibilities. I have to imagine we're Rayleigh in here. No. We have decided that we have to kill the Lucci soon, and we are going to be the aggressors here. I imagine he's done the math and he has decided that he will be able to live next turn. Either he'll be able to live next turn or the Lucci will never be crazy enough to go for it. But using this Rayleigh as purely a minuser and not KOing, not dealing with any sort of board, is not something I was expecting. Blocking with the Sabo here, deciding that, look, we are happy to stay at 2 life here. I don't really understand why we blocked with a Sabo necessarily. I don't think we're ever going to be able to survive this next turn unless we draw Moria off the Tempest Kick, which it feels like we should be going for game here. I'm not exactly sure why we elected to block with the Sabo. Maybe he swung at board. Maybe he swung at the Lucci and I missed it rather than the leader. That must be the case. We're going to go ahead and swing 6. We're going to go ahead and give him a 2K. I think the Shanks is going to win this game. I don't know what numbers are going to get us there. We're going to go 6. I don't think these are the numbers. Hey, what up, Toast? Yeah, surely. Surely we are not getting there. We are going to have to Tempest Kick into Rebecca here for any chance. The best we could do here is 10-11, which is never getting through into this number of cards in hand, especially with 2 Dawn active. Our opponent has shown a propensity to bluff with the Dawn up. Swinging 6 at life again. He could not take this. He doesn't have enough counter, I don't think. At this point, we're forced to Tempest Kick and pray for the best Rebecca of our life. Tempest Kick is the only possible play here. Hina's not going to get it done. Hina's not going to get it done. And because the Kaido rips a card from our own hand, we will be math lethal here, I believe. All our opponent has to do is swing 7 with Marco. And then 9 with Beckman. And then 12 with Leader. Play around any potential finger pistol. Yep, very simple math here. He's just double checking. Potentially 7 figures on the line. And we're going to game 3. Wow. I'm still not 100% sure that the Rayleigh was the correct play. Surely someone in chat or in the comments in the future will be able to tell me why the Rayleigh was definitively better than the Beckman, if that's the case. Lucci does want to go first, I believe. Being able to be the deck that relieves the pressure a little bit. One less swing. Seems pretty important in this matchup. As well as having the 1 extra Dawn as the Lucci for your Tempest Kicks, your Ice Ages. Yeah, the Rayleigh over the Beckman on 9. I think we must have to pop also Marco with Moria. I kind of understand where you're coming from, Cobras, but I kind of think we were in a position where we had to kill the following turn. So I actually like swinging 6 there instead of the 5 and then popping the Marco. Then give me your 2 life or give me your Sambo Gambit. I think it just stalled 2 potential swings by playing the Rayleigh, and then playing it again really helped a lot. The thing is, yes, the Rayleigh stalled 2 swings, but if you play the Beckman, you remove the Sabo, which is removing 1 swing permanently, and then the Lucci was only ever going to swing 6 that turn anyways. So it just takes 1 2K out of your hand, which is not a big deal. First for Shanks means you have bigger turns with Snake Rayleigh as well, but not sure if putting them on second is much better for Lucci. You're not killing him with all the cards he has in hand. He is killing you. That's it. Okay, but like, Cobras, what was his other win condition? Like, I understand that Shanks had infinite cards in hand, but like, there are some times where Shanks just has infinite bricks in hand, right? Like, I don't think killing the Marco there, like, most of the time it's just going to revive itself. And like, then it's going to be even harder for you to kill. And like, then you have no win condition. Like, I think he had a very small chance of winning regardless of what he did, but I think he has a slightly better chance of winning trying to go aggressive and killing the opponent. Stream is lagging for me. Is it lagging for anyone else? He didn't predict the Rebecca and was going to play Beckman the following turn. Okay, so both players mulliganing. Shanks going second this time. I don't think this is exactly the hand you're looking for as Shanks. A bit choppy, but good now. Okay. This is a perfectly reasonable Lucci hand, especially going first. We have the Brook on 3, we have the Sabo on 5. Absolutely no notes. Assuming that the Lucci is going first. All right. Lucci at 57% to win. Chat has really switched up. This is 09 format. The final game of Grand Finals. Dennis, if top 8 was all Western players, I would say yes. But since none of the West made top 8, the answer is no. Let's go, baby. Oh, okay. So, actually, Lucci preferring second. Interesting. Interesting. I'm a little surprised by this. I was under the impression both players preferred first. So I'm not really sure who won the die roll. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take this first swing. I imagine we're going to swing 6 and play the Brook here. We're going to mill a Kaku and a Suru. Great mills to start off. Those are the sorts of cards you want to see milled here. You do not dice roll every game in best of 3. The loser of each game chooses. So Lucci got to pick this one because he lost the last game. We're gonna go ahead and play the Yasop. I'm not sure why the screen is showing Marco. And then we'll go ahead and swing 6. We're gonna have to counter this as the Lucci. And the Shanks will pass. We'll go ahead and draw as the Lucci here. I imagine a lot of the time we're going to be trying to remove this Yasop. The question is, what are we willing to commit? Are we willing to commit the Ice Age? I think we're going to commit the Ice Age. No, we're not. We're going to go ahead and add the Lucci to hand. Rebecca. Oh, we have the Hina engrave. I missed that. That's incredible. That's incredible here. And we'll just pass. Phenomenal. Great, strong play from the Lucci. Whenever you're able to go Brook, Hina, Rebecca, early in the game, you're in a dominating position almost regardless of what deck you're playing versus. Even versus BY, this can be a phenomenal six Dawn play, right? If they play a Fist Luffy on 5, even this can be very strong versus any deck in the entire game. I was saying all of the last round that I would have loved for Joshua to be on Hina. I think Hina as a one of, and Lucci is just very, very strong. And this Lucci player absolutely proving me correct. I will say, I don't think we've seen any Nightmare Luffys from his list. Looks like his only, like, quote-unquote BY tech has been a Kaido. I wish we could have seen him play versus BY, as he has beaten 3 BYs in this tournament. The score is currently 1-1. Chat is saying it's over. Lucci has won. I'm not sure I'm that convinced, but he is certainly in a favorable position. Oh my goodness. There's no way. There's no way we're getting hit with the real life lag. We're back. We're so good. I think it's actually happening to everyone. It's not us, it's Bandai. Okay. Surely we're back. It's not us. Oh my god. Wait. This is crazy. This is crazy. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Let's just watch chat. Queue up the sim. Queue up the sim is a crazy comment, bro. Queue up the sim is a crazy comment. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're back. I think we're about to lag, yeah. Wow, this is crazy. Yeah, the refresh is not working. This is not on my side. Wow. This is going to be unedited in the video, by the way. I guess I could pause the recording. Yeah, we'll pause the recording. Alright, chat. I'm going to the bathroom just real quick. Hopefully, you know, it doesn't... Oh shit, chat, we're back. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're back. Wait. Alright, we're back. We're back. My bad. Really not my bad. That was Bandai's fault. Snowy Frog, good call out. Mellow, it literally wasn't on our side. It was 100% on Bandai's side because everyone in chat was going crazy. He played Beckman past. Okay, so we removed Beckman, and then he played another Beckman, is what we missed. Okay. It looks like we're missing a removal here. Can't quite get a good look at the hand. We still have 5 Dawn remaining. If we have an Ice Age, we can still remove this Beckman. Ice Age plus like some sort of removal. Ice Age, yep. What do we have? Oh, with the Rebecca. You know, sometimes it's yours for the taking. Sometimes it's just your day. It's hard for me to imagine the Shanks player having too much of a chance coming back from this. But we saw what he was able to do game 1. Game 1, he was in a very difficult position and he still found a way to make it competitive. We could still certainly see that here. Lucci doesn't have top end, but then again, neither does Shanks. I don't even know what you begin to trash here. I lean towards a Red Hawk, but we're going to choose a 2K. Just going to swing 6 at Brook. We're going to block. We're going to keep up Dawn. The Shanks is drawing really awful. What is in the Lucci's hand? I believe we have a Tempest Kick, which will pair very well with this Brook, allowing us to remove this Rayleigh almost for free. I'd love to see a swing 7 to start, not allowing our opponent a free block. Excuse me. The Lucci knowing he's so close. I feel like starting with a 7 here feels pretty good. But maybe wanting to disguise his turn a little bit more. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's a sicko. He's a sicko. I actually love this play. He's actually a sicko. Oh my goodness. This is the world champion diff. This is the world champion diff. Oh my goodness. World champ diff. This is actually world champ diff right here. And we're actually taking hits that there's no reason for us to take just because we're trying to find stuff, I think. I think we're actually just taking hits because we're like, we're going to have to take him. Wow. This is absolutely the world champ diff. Attaching all the Dawn to Rebecca to play around the Red Hawk is actually... He's a psycho. He's so good. And we drew Moria for next turn. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Lucci wins Worlds. Holy shizay. Sokka and Sokka's little cousin. Back-to-back Worlds. Shanks with actually 15 cards in hand, none of which are playable. 15 cards in hand, none of which are playable is actually crazy work. The question is he a sicko enough to swing the Rebecca? Oh my god, he is. He's so him. Wow. Wow. I have to imagine... What do we even want to draw here? Rayleigh, I imagine. I don't think Marco's saving us. The Marco will get to pop the Rebecca. And we can swing 6 into the Brook and still have 4 Dawn up. But we are cooked. We are absolutely cooked. Yep, we're going to swing 6 at Brook. Lucci will, of course, let it die, having almost no cards in hand. We will play the Marco, and then we'll leave up 4 Dawn. 3 Dawn? Oh, only going to leave up 3 Dawn. Okay, we're gonna Building Snake the Sabo, deciding, look, he's not going to be able to play around the Red Hawk 2 turns in a row, surely. I'm getting this Rebecca for free. Really actually a great play from the Shanks. Heads up play. I almost wonder if we would ever consider dropping the Kaido here instead. Okay, we're going to swing 6. Shanks, I imagine, will 2k. Okay, we are just going to Moria. Seems very reasonable to me. Red Hawk will get to remove this Rebecca. Unfortunately, our opponent is still going to be at 4 life, and we're still not really going to have anything on board. Unfortunately, Shanks's dream run is coming to a close, I believe. And surely this Gecko Moria card will be on the ban list in about 15 minutes, maybe less. It's 2:47 a.m. here, and I appreciate you all rocking with me. Will he choose to revive the Marco? He will. I expect we will see no pop-off from the Lucci, and I expect to be disappointed. What am I playing for this next set? Depends on this ban list. And even after we see the ban list, I still won't know. There will be plenty of testing to be done. Unless the ban list doesn't hit Dofi. Then there will be no testing that needs to be done. I'll just queue up Dofi again. Lucci did a little pop-off for being first in Swiss. Oh, did he? I feel like Lucci is going to cry. Bro, I would be sobbing. I wouldn't even be crying. I would be sobbing. They'd have to call an ambulance, bro. Passing with 6 Dawn active on your like 18 Dawn turn. Actually insane. Surely there's no world we ever play around Red Hawk by putting it on the Spandine. Okay, what is in the Lucci's hand? We do have a Tempest Kick with a Brook. I imagine a lot of our plans will involve that. Swing 6 of life. He's going to concede. Not going to make him play it out. Oh, let's go, baby. The pop-off. That makes me really happy, actually. I'm actually really happy for him. That actually makes me really happy. That's actually so awesome. Wow. Lucci wins Worlds. How many people thought that was going to happen? Wow. New world champ diff. East has won 2 years in a row. The West was exposed once again. Last year, at least we were able to say, hey, we didn't win, but 2 out of the top 3 were Western players. This year, only 1 out of the 3. No one in the finals. Only 2 out of the top 8 were Western players. Both in Europe, not even NA. Thank you all so much for watching. Everyone who watched this probably like hour-long YouTube video or however long this finals took. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And chat, now we wait for the real meat and potatoes. We wait for the good stuff. Oh my goodness. The ban list. The Banlist. Until Moria is up, Lucci and BY are not going anywhere. I have to agree. Hervoyer was saying that BY is still playable in 11. So if Moria is not gone, BY is going to be a menace forever. I only have one side bet, and it's that Moria is being banned. It's for $50. I tried to get way more side bets going, and no one was willing to. Not enough gambling addicts in the One Piece community, I suppose. Oh, shit. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me that we got to do the Scream. Thank you for reminding me that we got to do the Scream. I don't know how we're going to know when the ban list is, like, about to come on screen, though. Because, like, I kind of want to wake Abby up for it. But I don't know. We'll see what the Scream does. All their gambling money is spent on packs. So real. I hate how if Moria gets banned, black decks go neg diff, man. SMH. What's the most obnoxious sound you can make? No one's sleeping, bro. Please do not scream. Alright, chat. We run the... The problem is the people who were expecting the scream and fell asleep, they're expecting the scream, right? So this is what we're going to do. For everyone who doesn't want to hear the scream, we're going to give a countdown, and then I'll put a hand up, and that will be while I'm screaming. So you guys can mute the stream for like 3 seconds. And, you know, that's just how we're going to... The people voted. It was overwhelming. It was like 96% for the scream. And it was a lot of votes, too. It was like 100 votes. So it's like, really, what am I supposed to do? You know? Yeah, I'll warn all of you guys. I'll give you guys a big 5-second countdown. Wake up Abby beforehand, please. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. I got to like turn off my filters too on the mic. Cuz the filters on the mic, as you guys are listening to this, my voice is maybe sounding slightly different now. But I had to turn off the filters because they stopped the mic from clipping. Allegedly. And we got a clip to wake these mofos up, you know what I'm saying? Can you guys hear a difference from like 10 seconds ago to now? Can you guys hear a difference in the voice? Put a scream sound on YouTube. That's maybe a better idea. Last year they did the crowning ceremony and just showed the list as a 2-page slide. Yeah, I remember the slide. I don't remember the... Or wait, no, I remember the slide from the last ban list, not this one. Yeah, it sounds different. Hopefully it sounds worse. Because that would mean the... Wait. What is he holding? Is that it? Is he holding it in his hand? Or are these just the prize cards? It sounds worse. Okay, thank God. I spent like 45 minutes on the sound quality the other day. I'm trying to up the level of the stream. Not just the stream, the channel. I haven't done all the things I want to do yet, but my 2 goals for this year were to win a regional and to get 10k subs. And we've already accomplished 1. So now I'm like really trying to get the second one. Okay, that's good. And to get 10k subs, I definitely am going to have to up the quality of shit. Because there's just a lot of room to improve for sure. No excuses, right? I'm a regional champion. Like, people, you know, want to watch good players play the game. And I have, like, credentials that would make people feel like I'm a good player. Regardless of if I am or not. You know, you can debate that I'm not. That's fine. But there's at least some credentials that say that I am. So if people aren't watching the content, it's probably because it's not high enough quality. So definitely want to be upping the quality of content as the year progresses. Wait, what? The Yu-Gi-Oh ban list dropped too? No way. Did it actually drop or it's going to drop? There's no way, right? Josh looks so happy. They say third place is always happier than second place. Winter regionals in the East, then we'll talk. True. So true. It will at the end of the YCS? Holy shit, what a crazy day. No glaze though. Appreciate it. Abby. The ban list is dropping in like 5 minutes.
Is it actually 5 minutes?
It's soon for sure. The finals has ended. They're doing the ceremony. Last year, they right after the presentation ceremony, they did it. So it might honestly it could be less than 5 minutes. Or it could be like 20. It's really hard to say. The Lucci. Is that the Zorro live action actor? Let me see. Let me see the case again. I was looking at Abby. That is a really nice presentation to hold it. None of these people look like the Zorro actor to me. Shifter needs to go. Bro, Shifter needed to go 5 years ago. Who on my screen is the Zorro actor? It's not this guy. I would never sell that. Okay, Jacob, you say you would never sell that, but if someone actually offered you like $300,000, which is not impossible, you're telling me you're not selling it. Which of these people is the... None of them are it. On the right of Joshua. Okay, his right or my right? This one? Oh, I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Kid Kalos can come back. Okay. Norbu, you got to get out of here with that, big dog. I work in software doing AI. Don't need the mic. All right. Yo, Jacob. The big flex. Holy shizai. Jacob, if you don't need the money, will you buy my aces? I need the money. I need someone to buy my aces. My winter mat is for sale too. Oh, Abby, you're going to tap in for the ban list? Okay. Ban list is out. There's no way the ban list is out. Surely the ban list is going to be on stream, right? Let me check my discords. Okay. Discord isn't telling me that it's out, so I think Fern is doing fake news. I'm seeing some double standards with Chris. Yeah, there is some double standards. And that's because Kid Kalos is based and Electromite just does fucking 20-minute combos while I stare at you. So. Oh my god. Oh god, yes. Free Chaos Ruler. How many Yu-Gi-Oh players we got in chat right now? Let's start the poll. I started the poll. Vote yes if you're a former Yu-Gi-Oh player. Or current. I mean, I really don't discriminate. You're tapping in or you're not tapping in? You're not tapping in? Damn, that's tough. Oh, you don't have to try. It's all good. You're not trying, honey. For sure, you getting back in bed as cozy as humanly possible is not you trying. That is for sure fake news. Why does oh my god, that's so PM. Second place. Oh yeah, he looks heartbroken. I'm telling you, third place is always happier than second place. Second place is always distraught because they're like, man, I was one game away from being a world champion, you know? Like the difference between being able to say you're the world champion and the world runner up is like is so huge, right? Like Hervoye is world runner up and he talks to me. But if he was world champ, I don't know if he would. I don't know if he would. Charmies are gatekeeping me out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, those things are expensive as I think Yu-Gi-Oh! And One Piece have a lot of overlap because One Piece was introduced in a time period where most people were generally pretty unhappy with Yu-Gi-Oh! As well as like the anime crossover, right? Where it's like, anime fans like anime. So I think like there's just a ton of Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh players dominate One Piece, no cap. They really do. There's so many former Yu-Gi-Oh players who do really well. Like literally just at Worlds, right? We're talking about second place last year, third place this year. That's pretty impressive. Allegedly Yu-Gi-Oh is better now than it was last year. All right. So we're looking at like 25 Yu-Gi-Oh players in chat right now, maybe a little more according to the vote. How does it feel to brick 2 games out of 3? Yeah, feels bad, man. Top players in other games can pick up and get good at new games way faster than other brand new players? Oh, for sure. 1,000 times faster. Current format is actually pretty stable, very grindy. Also, next year when I top 3 at Worlds, that will be another former Yu-Gi-Oh player. Oh god, yes. Shank's hands were all counters. Yeah, he drew unbelievably unlucky. For sure. It was tough for him. All right, Chad, this is your dude. He's so tough. He's trying to be strong, but I can tell it's like such an unbelievably bittersweet moment for him. Like to be one game away. I appreciate that, David. Thank you. From Japan. Oh my god, this ceremony is cool and all, and I'm glad they do it because like if I was a world's competitor and I was top 3, I'd definitely want to be able to, really relish in the moment. But at the same time, let's get the ban list going, you know what I mean? This is the greatest day of his entire life. Come on, you gotta smile bigger than that, dog. Come on. That's the money shot right there. Yeah, ban should be like literally right after this, theoretically. And I'm a reminder, I'm gonna go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then I'm gonna scream, and while my hand is up, that's while I'm screaming. And then once the hand is down, then you guys can unmute. So just yeah, for sure he's holding tears back, man. So it's gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll do it a little slower than that. The hand up means I'm screaming. Once the hand is down, you guys are safe to unmute. And we're doing the wake up call for everyone. I'm turning up the volume. Holy shizai. Holy shizai. Oh my god, what I would do. What I would do to be that man right now. I was already the happiest person in the world just to win a regional. I can't even imagine what I would be doing if I was world champ. Oh god, yes. You know the craziest thing? No one knows this dude's name. It's just in Chinese. You know, like Guanrun? You know, he had a name that was like readable in English. Even if it's not like a Western name and I spell it wrong every single time. But this dude is Chinese characters. I don't even know what to call him. Just Chinese Lucci player, you know? I wish I knew his name. He's the world champ, you know? Put some respect on his name. Honestly, it's crazy, but I'm watching the way he's talking and it almost looks like English. There's no way it was, but you say everyone's going to know his name, but bro, I feel like we would know already. The thing is it's probably just like a Chinese name. Like I might not even be able to pronounce it even if you told me. Lucci winning worlds is crazy. There's no way his name is pronounced Oda. There's literally nah, I know you're trolling, bro. There's no way. There's no way. That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Someone knows how to pronounce that, right? They just put it on screen. Also, they put up there inland China. It's pronounced Abo. Abo. Or Abao. Is it Abo or Abao? It's not Sabo, bro. You're so dumb. Abao. Bao. Yeah. Bao. That's world champion Abao to you? Holy shizai. Alright. Banlist time. Surely. Surely banlist time. Surely. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready, Abby. Oh, they're gonna announce there's no ban list. It's gonna be so sick. They're gonna announce there's no ban list. They're gonna announce they were J. Kane. Or they're just gonna like bring back the boat or something. How about just no bans? Yeah, down. Unban Sokka, I'd be so down for that too. I'd be so back for bring back. I'd be so down for bring back Sokka. Add back another good matchup for Doflamingo in the format. Oh God, yes. Bring back Sokka. Add back another good matchup for Doflamingo. Oh God, yes. So many Doflamingo players which switch to Sokka too, even though it would be worse. Just because they're boomers who want to live in the old days. Oh God, yes. I'd probably even do it for a little bit, like not actually, but I'd play it for funsies. Wow. We're doing it. We're We're taking our sweet time. I hope they know that it's 6 a.m. on the East Coast. I hope they know it's 6 a.m. on the East Coast. I hope there's like some sort of fucking warning for the ban list so I can like get everything prepared. I might just do the Scream thing like now. Because like once it actually is up, I want to be ready. You know what I mean? Yeah, I stayed up the whole time, bro. I was streaming. What do you mean was I up the whole time? All right. All right. I think they're finishing this. 5, 4, 3. You're going to want to mute the stream. 2, 1. It's Banlist time. Wake up. It's Banlist time. 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 Wake up. All right.
That woke me up.
That woke you up, honey? Good, good, good. Time for me to turn back on my filters. All right. I wonder who actually woke up. Did anyone wake up? Anyone in chat right now wake up from the wake up call? Oh, Jason, I actually got your ass, bro. Yo, if I helped at least one person, that's actually so real. Banlist should be literally any second now. Literally any second now. Yeah, it's 3:13. They've finished the presentation. I don't know what else they could be doing right now. For everyone, turn on the sound.
There's also, I don't want to say too much, but I think there's a lot of just great information. We've already kind of got a taste of it, knowing that the global release clearly more influential on the English meta than necessarily the Japanese meta immediately. But yeah, I think this next season is going to be very exciting just off the get-go.
Yeah, I do appreciate we're eventually gonna, for the global release, we're gonna get to the
They're leaning into it.
Yup. Let's hear it.
Okay. Banlist time. What's up, YouTube? Banlist time. Banlist reaction time. It's coming up. It's coming up right now. Allegedly. Allegedly, they're about to show it to us right now. This is going to be a live reaction. It's 3:15 a.m. It's 3:15 a.m. Oh my God. Oh God, yes. Please. Please. Please put the Scream in the YouTube video outro. Oh my God, dude, I'm getting blue balled by Eggman. Eggman said they're gonna show it, and they're not showing it. This is awful. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. Holy.
There's a good amount. That we're going to talk about, I think.
Yeah.
Right. We're going to have a series of them, too. So we'll see what we lead with.
All right, I'll change the audio so that way.
What's coming up ahead for this lovely game?
あるんですよね。
はい、もちろんです。はい、3周年を迎えるワンピースカードゲームは今年度も今まで以上に盛り上げていきたいというふうに思っております。よいしょ。
楽しみでしかありません。はい、ということでですね、ここからは和光プロデュース。
Banlist time.
We're all along with you here, and as we see some pop up, we'll talk about it. We'll react along with you, and it'll be good. There we go. All right, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
First
right.
off,
we do have the new starters, right? And those are some amazing looking.
Damn, we get it 2 weeks before.
Leaders themselves.
Backgrounds.
Buggy? Buggy, anyone?
Yeah,
These leaders look
I
incredible.
knew that would be the first one to catch your eye there.
Mhm.
And
Oh, yes.
this was announced that we, in the English-speaking card game, are getting it a little bit earlier. We're getting it June
Yeah.
6th, with
That's right.
Japan getting it at the end of June. So, but I think this is the first time we're seeing these new leader arts, right?
Yeah,
Diego?
this-
Nah,
yeah,
it was
phenomenal.
leaked.
The background
They're
is
just
so
capping.
vibrant. I'm loving the little effects around their
They're just
bodies.
capping.
I
Well,
love
we
that
know
art.
they're going to do that. I mean, if it's anything like the other newer leader cards, it's always really, really nicely foiled too.
Mm.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
I love it. I mean, these leader arts are kind of some of my favorites, honestly.
Yeah, curious to see how the new, like last time, they had new cards introduced. They, like new gate, right?
Yeah.
New card. So I'm wondering how the new cards in this deck are gonna impact the way it plays in the current format.
Yep.
Yeah, but I
mean-
really do like this idea of having 2 or 6 leaders reintroduced in the meta, having some support from it, and it was really great. I think from the last wave, so this wave is really exciting. Don't you think, Doa?
I'm extremely actually scared about Yamato getting more support.
Yeah.
Like,
no, we
the-
need more.
that scares me, man. Like, I'm always terrified playing against that leader more than a lot of other ones. So we'll see. But obviously, I'm excited about Buggy. I think Shanks is going to be really interesting too. All these should be very interesting. Jewelry Bonnie. There's so many.
All of
diehard
these
Bonnie
decks
players.
are
And then Teach
less
as
than
well.
5
Like, I
cards
mean,
away from
Teach
being
is another
broken.
One of those leaders that with like just a bit more support is going to get really good, and he's already getting it in OP10. So what more can they give him? I'm just really curious
Real.
to see what new stuff we're going to get from him.
Real. What more could they give him?
And then Shanks, second best leader in the world, right, by our
Yeah.
measure, and being able to get some new
Apparently.
pieces to help it out,
Mhm.
I think it's going to be really, really strong.
Oh God,
Or
yes.
Potentially provide new ways to play it.
Ooh,
You
you
achieve
get,
a
get
free
some Dawn
Dawn.
if you
Yes.
you purchase some starters, and this is Japan only though. So
Yeah,
you
these
know,
are
if you're in
double
Japan, you
packs.
get to enjoy this. But
Yeah.
you're not in
We've
Japan.
seen some of these Dawn before on the English side, right? So,
Mhm.
but I know that these designs are great. They've been highly coveted. So,
Mhm.
big news for Japan to get these introduced into their rotation.
Hmm.
Yeah, I love you
There
from
you go.
Rocinante. It's a very popular Dom for sure.
Yeah. We've got the Boa, we've got like the Luffy, a lot of great Dawn, a lot of
Mhm.
great action captured on these.
Mhm.
No cap. I think this is the only
What
one
do you
I've ever
prefer?
seen
Do you
anyone
prefer
play
the
with.
manga Dawn like this, or do you prefer the sort of just multicolored Dawn symbol ones?
You got it. You got to
Dofi Dawn, best
the
Dawn.
Dawn that you're using with the deck you're using, right?
Mm.
Like if you're
Yeah,
playing
that's
Boa
the right
Hancock,
answer,
right, you got to play that. If you're playing Rosinante, you got to play the Rosinante one, right? So
Yeah.
Right.
allowing more opportunities for that, I think, is great.
Yeah, beautiful Dawn.
Your locals only has Gooners.
Island arc, the Luffy
I guess
shadow,
so, man.
the
I guess
sky.
so. It's tough.
Mhm.
But even at like regionals, I feel like I see this Boa
It's
Dawn
a
a
really,
lot.
really good design. So as much as I liked, bogarting them in the English version, right?
Dude, they're
I'm
actually
happy
edging the
that
fuck out of us
the
right now.
Japanese
I
players
thought
have some easier access to
I
it
didn't know they were
now.
gonna be doing this shit.
And yeah, really happy that they get this opportunity to get these.
Yeah, they had to get him eventually, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Next slide
Seems that way. Yep.
includes mini popular
Oh,
cards.
okay. And
It is.
Team Booster, the best Volume 2. And man, the best Volume 1 was probably some of the most fun packs I've ever opened. So
How
I'm
many people we got
very,
rocking?
very excited about another version of
182.
that, another iteration of that.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I almost wish it was called like the Bester, but Best Volume 2, I'll take that. And I think a big difference between this one and last one is that instead of all reprints, there might be some new cards to help us, improve our decks.
Says
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
there will also be brand new
So
cards.
that's gonna definitely
Oh shit.
not strictly be the reprint set, but the one that's gonna bring you new cards to the table.
Shit.
pretty
Does anyone
sick. I
else
mean,
feel like whatever
It's
new
amazing
cards they
how
put in this set
exciting
are gonna
they
be
made a
broken as
reprint
fuck?
set, because they really did. I mean, it said the best, and it really was like a collection of many of the best cards from that.
Chris,
from
you could
that
be
point in
watching
the
this
game
from your
forward,
bed
right, or
in
behind.
on your phone. I don't know.
You know, if they stick with that, I
The
think it's
only
gonna
one
be a
who can't
really
be
great
in
set
bed
for
right
you to
now is
catch up.
me.
And
Everyone
I
else
love the
here
idea
can
of
be
these sets
watching on
too,
their phone.
because if you are a newer player that needs some of those, some of those hallmark cards that goes in certain decks that are kind of just generically good, this is a great way to catch up without having to go and buy a bunch of singles too. So
They're
I love
trolling
it.
like
And then
crazy.
The special kind of like sparkly foil treatment they did for a bunch of cards in there, that was fun.
The
You know,
Jolly
as a Reiju player,
Rogers.
There's a lot for me to go and grab.
Jolly Roger Rare was so nice.
Sparkle out my Reiju deck.
Yeah, you can
There's no
fully
better
bling
term
out
for
your Reiju, right?
Yeah, I think we're calling it like the Jolly Roger foiling. Really love that effect.
Yeah, I think Jolly Roger foiling makes sense. Yep. And again, we have the look at this. Check it out, OP13. We're already announcing, and yeah, that will be interesting, right? Luffy and his brother.
Oh, showing them as babies.
So will it be, the younger versions, as we see on the art, or will it be more than that through time? I'm very curious about this set.
It could be, yeah. It's we've seen a lot of the adult three brothers, so maybe seeing more exposure of the kid ones would be really interesting and refreshing.
And a little bit of extra information too is that they're every year going to do an anniversary set. So this is the one for the 3rd anniversary, and being able to focus on the three brothers, right? We've seen them in conjunction for like the Star Deck 13 stuff too. So maybe something to do with the number 13 makes sense. But yeah, it's been I'm really curious to see what they do.
BY Luffy support. I mean, that's or any of those leaders, right, from that Starter 13. You know, I mean, a lot of people really love playing the Ace and the Sabo as well. Obviously, BY Luffy is one that stands out as far as having a lot of competitive success, but there are 3 leaders there that need some love, and so I'd love to see a little bit more of that from this.
This is insane.
Or, new color combinations for these beloved characters as well.
Yeah, and I see
this is insane.
Different characters we don't have a lot of cards for.
This is a generational troll.
Already, so we can maybe find some new combinations, and really curious to see what they do with this 3rd anniversary.
Yeah.
All right, we successfully.
All right, and this is huge. Gold D. Roger joining the game.
Oh wow! So the leaks are real. The leaks are real.
Imagine what that power. If he's not our first 7K leader, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, the design space could be just so big for this, right? When we got our first Goldie Roger card this last year, it was a big hit, right? And the ceiling's so high for what we can do for this.
Wow, the leaks were real. So we're gonna get an Emu leader. We're gonna get a Bonnie leader. I forget what the last one was. Wow.
I mean, the secret rare just lets you straight up win the game.
What was it? It was the 3 brothers,
so
Bonnie,
give us? I'm
Roger,
expecting this leader to be red, and
Emu.
I definitely expect it to be one of the craziest leaders we've seen in the game.
For sure, it's gonna be red.
Maybe new WinCon.
I don't want to even suggest anything. There's just so many possibilities for a leader like this, right? Could it be like how could it be like a triple?
Fuck, bro, it would have been so hype if they told us what the leader was. Can you imagine? Holy.
I can't wait to see what they do.
Well, I would love to see a deck that lets you a deck that lets you just build the one piece. You know, you try to like collect a certain thing throughout the game, and when you finally get that, you win. You're
Exodia.
I don't know. Lots of options.
Designers teams
there you
here.
go.
Maybe I can help. Oh, we got some good ideas. I feel.
Oh yeah.
Like, so.
Yeah, you're right.
Bro, they for sure already have this shit already done.
They need help. We're in the country for the next couple days, Diego and I. So.
Bro, they're just yapping. They're literally just filling up airtime.
Love that art too.
Yeah, art is fantastic.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, the next slide.
But I think
the next slide. Trust.
Will be really good.
Oh, for sure. What? Oh man, do I even want to say? What if we have a manga leader art?
He laughed.
Yeah, that'd be
okay.
insane.
And more information coming for the Japanese version of the 3rd anniversary product. And I would imagine,
dude, every time it
changes
slides, I fucking I get clickbaited.
Right?
We're closing in, right? So
yeah, we're getting there.
We're getting there. So yeah, excited to see what this 13th set is going to look like, because 11 just came out. 12 is on the horizon, right? I don't even know if we've seen many, if any, cards released for that or shown.
No, we haven't.
12, none. We're just
none for 12. I think they're still doing reveals for like 11, basically, right now, right?
Yeah,
bro, 11's been released.
It just came out. Okay, right.
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to
holy shit, bro! This is criminal. This is criminal what they're doing here.
You'll have no choice soon.
Yeah,
this is criminal.
That'll be great. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right, and 7 Warlords of the Sea binder set. So, yeah, you like 7 Warlords of the Sea? Sure, we all do. Well, here is a pretty amazing little collection of all of them.
They really gonna ban Dofi leader with this coming out?
Dofi, right there.
I believe this is a localization of the Chinese anniversary, which celebrated the 7 Warlords. So that's really cool that we're getting here on the English.
Dude, this
side
is
of
so
things.
crazy. I thought we were gonna see
This
this
is
like
gonna
10
be
minutes ago.
Premium Bandai
What is
for
happening?
USA too. This is not a Japanese exclusive too. I know we're kind of piggybacking off that stream, but you will be able to order this on March 16th.
All right, so Teach is confirmed not banned
Check it
if
out.
they're printing this, I think.
Which
That's
is that
yes,
today?
that's today, sir.
That's today.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
And
is
we're
it?
going back.
Yo, these stonks going crazy. After the structure decks announced, this is getting stonks for sure.
Product too, also off Premium Bandai, the second anniversary set. Got the 4 Emperors on that playmat. Looks fantastic.
The foiling
I have
for
already
lettering
ordered
is
this.
amazing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, this has been ordered for a while now, and you know, 3 out of these decks at least I've already enjoyed playing, so definitely up my
I'm
alley.
sure you need that buggy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Get us
Buggy,
better
the
playsets.
Shanks, the Teach. I'll get to Luffy eventually, but yo, we got to see the playmat in person in Orlando, and it's got this
Oh,
really
yeah.
really neat foiling to it that you wouldn't expect. Like the hockey and the letters are all foiled, at least in the version we saw in Orlando that they showed off on stage at that event to everyone, and it looked very very cool, very unique looking playmat.
Yeah, and we got some special done here featuring the 4 Emperors as well, and that storage
Yep.
box really nice too.
Yeah, you probably store 4 decks in that box,
Mhm.
at least. At least. Yeah, but I mean, I
They
I
can't
love
keep
the
getting
leader
away
art
with
where
it.
you've got sort of the leader and then their crew basically around them. Very cool. All right, and
So looking
then
forward to seeing more of that
Oh.
show up
Yeah.
on North American
Okay.
shores too. And,
indeed, man, only another serial
Seems like
card campaign coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems akin to the Rocket Luffy that we had in Japan. It was a promotional card, and we ended up getting it stateside, well, English side as a promo
And-
for our CS.
and by
finals.
we you mean Doa. Doa's
Yeah,
Doa's
I-
been able to open one of those up. So
Oh yeah, he's
I
the
was
guy.
very lucky. I was very lucky to open.
It's
a
gonna be so
serial
funny if they announce there's no
my
update to the
biggest
list.
cat
It's
cracking
actually
moment
gonna be
probably of my life.
generationally funny.
So
If
yeah,
they announce,
hopefully
hey,
we
by
can
the way,
do
the
that
ban
again
list is
too.
there's no ban list. It will actually be the funniest announcement of all
That'd be
time.
pretty cool.
yeah,
And
the serial cards have been super cool.
God, dude, every fucking
and,
slide
One
swap
Piece,
is a
One Piece Card
fucking
Game
jump
Fest
scare.
2025 in at the Aichi Sky Expo.
Huh?
Looks like. In
I don't
August.
get it either,
That'll be
Abby. I
in
don't get it
Japan, looks like.
either. It's actually just so crazy.
I
They're
can't cover
actually just
already approaching
trolling.
The 3rd anniversary of this game.
They keep making more
Just
PowerPoint
fresh.
slides
There's
as
so
we
much going
speak.
on
I
with it.
swear to God.
And yeah, just an accomplishment already to get this far.
It feels like a game that's been around longer. It really does.
Yeah.
There's one dude making up
the
slides.
speed that it's grown too has just been amazing. Very cool
I
to
think
see.
we're gonna have
This
fun.
is crazy,
Everything's going really
bro.
fast. And yeah, we
Mhm.
went from seeing art-only card reveals to now we're seeing set 13, starter deck plus 20. So we definitely come a long way, and I think people are gonna be happy with what's to come.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, all 3 of us.
Yeah, we're
were
happy
at,
about the ban
we're at
list
One Piece Day in
announcement that
Dallas
will
just
happen,
last week,
hopefully in
and
this
just seeing
lifetime.
Enormous crowds. I mean, seeing 3,000 plus players in the regionals. The side event side of the building was packed, and then there's a whole nother building filled with just convention stuff, just people being excited
What,
about
Abby?
One Piece, you know,
Yeah.
as a franchise, and
Let's wait, chat.
so
Let's
the
read.
fandom,
Let's read
like,
what
is
these comments
gigantic
are.
right now, and it is cool to see such a good card game.
6:30
attached to it.
sad face.
Yeah, and I don't need many excuses to go out to Japan again. I'm here right now, and I know
don't
I've
wanna
been
see
already.
this.
So
Absolutely.
we'll have to see if what this event looks like. But 3rd anniversary is huge, and
Yep.
yeah, this game's only getting better by the day.
I gotta get out there eventually. At least to that part of
We'll see
Japan.
here.
I have
New One Piece NBA collab October
Tokyo.
12th.
Lots to do.
I bet. All right. I think we're gonna move on. Our next one. There we go. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're already underway, right? The
Whoa.
One Piece Card Game Championship 25-26. It has started March 17th. You know, through July 2025. You know, funny thing is, we already got going a little bit earlier in NA, right?
Yeah.
With our
Yeah.
regionals last week.
There's no way the commentators just hit us with the
Already
yeah, we're gonna
nationals
get this
already.
going, and it's just
But,
a
what an awesome
stupid
season it's
slide
gonna be. I think
about
OP11 is gonna
something that
shake
has
up a lot of stuff.
already
We're going
started.
for a really fun
Oh
meta.
my god.
yeah, showcasing. the
Oh
logo
my
for the
god.
next
In
year.
other news, March is this month.
But the art that you see in the background, it's beautiful. Like the art style, the characters, every single Straw Hat being featured there. And if I recall correctly, same way.
In other news, the Elbaf arc is starting in One Piece. Holy fuck. Oh my god, please.
So we might be seeing this as a playmat for pricing eventually.
I'd be
For
sick.
sure,
Yeah.
or even sleeves. And
Orange
I
is
also wanna know
literally
this is
just,
July,
like,
right,
making shit up.
for the season 1 too. So
Unless he has
uh,
inside
you
intel.
have quite a few events we already know for North
What, Abby?
America that we've been seeing pop up for it.
Would no, what you
And,
say?
yeah, it's going to be interesting to see
Up
what
the
season one kinda
sand.
wramps up to be, or what the schedule is going to be for,
Alright,
for this year.
Abby, you're funny for real, for real.
Yeah, absolutely.
Next slide, please.
And
Oh, Holden
here's
has
kind of
joined
our
us. Oh
schedule.
my
As we can see, we're going to have that season that we just talked about, and then the season 1 finals for NAEU will be through August and September, right around when season 2 gets rolling. And then again, we see season 2 ending December, January. So kind of following the same trajectory we've done for the last couple of years. Again, situated for a world.
Holden,
finals in
I don't
March,
know
just
how
like that
long
last
ago
few
you
years,
woke
but
up, but
what
we've
it all
been
adds up
getting
to is
baited
another great
forever.
year of One Piece.
We've been getting baited for like 20, 30
I
minutes
really
now. It's
appreciated
actually,
that last
it's
year we
insane.
had, you know,
It's actually
season
insane.
of finals that
Every
we
slide I
qualified
get jump
for, I think
scared.
worked out really
Every
well.
single
We were able to
slide.
do that again this year, and yeah, just
No.
produce a lot of great tournaments.
Yeah, more opportunities for more players to get into events.
Oh, I'm
and
sorry to
play
hear
and make
that.
it Here, we did increase the player size for this World Final, so definitely way bigger event than it was the first year. We're only a few players now. We're up to 34 players.
Wraps it up for the announcements this
Right,
year.
and
We'll
can't-
see you
can't
all
stress
next
enough,
year.
If you have an opportunity to go to one of these bigger tournaments, like a Bandai Card Game Fest or something like that in the U.S. or wherever, you really, really should.
Yeah, a lot of people
It's
would
an
love to
awesome
go,
event.
except for the fact
There's
that
so
they
much
sell
to
out
do.
in 1 second.
Everyone's having a great time. I've loved doing this now for a year and a half, and it's going to be great. And there's a championship prizing card.
I won
and, some really
these.
solid
I
ones
don't
there. Awesome cards.
care.
So, hey, very, very playable. I'd sleeve those up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, these are beautiful.
I will say these
And
stamps are
we've
sick.
seen these in person a little bit, right?
Yeah.
These
Yeah,
are
that's right.
already in circulation in some regard, right? All have been super great. The Sanji in particular, that top 8 finish. What a strong card! If I could play it in my red purple Luffy, this version specifically, I'll play
That's
Sanji.
Sanji, phenomenal.
But what a fantastic looking art.
Very, very, very playable card.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'm a big fan of the Zoro.
hmm Yeah.
This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Even in the OP11 meta that we've been able to.
I
observe,
saw cards and
we're
pooped
able
my
to use
pants.
it in the blue and purple.
Yeah, no, Holden,
Being able to
you
use
said that as a joke,
get the
but
next round,
unironically,
make
they're gonna show.
leader effect.
They're gonna
It's
show
a really
Serial
strong card,
Ace
I think,
next.
as well.
Yeah, definitely. Just great art on that one too.
Oh my god, they're showing
Flames,
Serial
yeah.
Ace in the next fucking slide 100%. I'll bet my.
Okay, we're gonna move on to our next slide.
And well, we also
You'd better not fucking hit me with the next slide, and it's not the ban list. I swear to fucking god.
Nope, maybe not.
I think we're staying here for a moment. Yeah, but we do
Guess
also
so.
have the Nami, which we did get some Nami finishes in the top 64 for this past weekend in the OP pre-regionals. So being able to bling out your deck, right? It's a deck that you're known for being able to make for not a lot, but this Nami, you can increase the price for it. We saw like the Sanji's peel off from the best promo, so that's pretty nice.
Oh,
All right. Yeah. Premium card collection, the best selection, volume 4. So we got a really neat one that was in circulation over the last year that had some cool leaders. But this is just a great selection of alternate arts for a lot of cards. Very cool.
yeah. Big variety. I think more than prior
Yeah.
sets.
Yeah. And,
Yeah, because we
and
had like.
I'm sorry if that fucked you guys.
this will also be on Premium Bandai starting March 16th at 6 p.m. PST or 10 p.m. EST. So, which is what, approaching you pretty quickly, right, Doa?
It seems that way. I don't know. I've lost all sense of time and space at this point in the evening. So don't
Us
ask
too.
me.
Trust me.
Yep. I like that Lafito.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to pick
wow.
that up for the Teach deck. Ultra Art Rikishi as well. Great in Vegapunk. Just throwing that out there.
Gotta love that Calgara alt art right there.
Yeah, you of all things, I
yeah.
saw you focus onto it,
Right?
and yeah.
Oh.
And then one more.
Honestly,
item
I don't
recognize
believe they're
is
gonna
the
reveal it.
official playmat
At
with
this
the
point, I've
Zombie
decided.
there and the whole Straw Hat crew.
The jump scare is gonna be when they actually reveal the list. I'm so desensitized to the fucking slideshow changing
Kind of a combo psychedelic.
that I don't even believe them anymore. I don't even believe that they're every single slide. I'm like, they still haven't shown Serial Ace, so
props for that.
Yeah, and,
maybe they think we'll forget about it with with enough slides.
Yeah.
They added to it.
It's so pretty.
Really, really cool piece of art there.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Now the restriction list is coming up. We promise. It is. We cannot tell you the exact amount of seconds, but it's soon.
In seconds.
It is legitimately. It is the next slide. We promise that.
Okay, next slide. Next slide. Next slide. They said the next slide is the ban list. They said it. Oh my god. If the next slide is not the ban list, holy fuck. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna crash out if the next slide. For YouTube viewers watching this at home later, oh my goodness. We've been getting baited for the ban list for slides for like 45 minutes now. Oh my goodness, please. Please. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my god, 1 card per slide, please. Oh, for any YouTube viewers who did not stay awake for this ban list, I promise you made the correct decision. We have been waiting 45 minutes of them showing a slideshow. Every single slide we think it's going to be the ban list, and it just never has been. This is a raw reaction. The stream will probably crash the second they show the ban list. Oh my god, dude. We're just on a freeze frame.
A lot of people always ask about Premium Bandai when international, but a lot of the times these products do eventually make it out to the LGSs in other regions.
Please, man. It is currently 3:38 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. East Coast people have been awake. We're not banned yet. Ninja, you actually chose the perfect time to wake up. We're seconds away from the ban list. We're literally seconds away. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to restart the recording. It's taking so long. I can't even. I'm gonna have to restart it. I've restarted it like 8 times. Oh my god! Moria! I just won $50. Jinbei is gone. Ice Age is gone. Raigo is gone. Raigo? What? What? Raigo? Yo. What? What? Moria? Jinbei? Raigo? Honestly, Dofi might still be playable. Dofi might still be playable. I'm gonna keep it a buck. No Moria. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Dofi might still be playable. This is a weird list. This is a weird list. Why did they ban both Moria and Ice Age? Kingdom Come is like such a random card to ban. This is the whole list? Okay, April 1st. I won $50, baby. Let's go. Chris, deposit the money into my account. What would we play instead of Jinbei? Hard to say. Wow. This is crazy. Everyone who's watching this on YouTube, you guys made the correct decision. It's 3:40 a.m. We were just watching a slideshow for an hour. Every single slide, thinking that the ban list was finally going to drop, and it finally did. You have to play Blackbeard because of this. I don't think that's true. I'm not sure that's true. The thing is, like, this ban list doesn't change the Dofi Blackbeard matchup at all. And I feel like Dofi can still win versus everything that wasn't BY and Lucci without Jinbei. So Dofi might still be, we might still be Dofi gaming. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is an interesting ban list. Ploofy more viable? Yeah, maybe Ploofy could be the wave. April 1st. I think. Let's listen to what the commentators say.
Is going to benefit from this quite a bit
Yeah, I
as
think
well.
all the Moray haters will rejoice now.
Yeah, but I also think
maybe
there's a lot of decks that were kind of like put down by the fact that Rob Lucci had such, you know, blanket removal that they can exist a little bit more, right? A lot of removal was hit.
These two at the same time is crazy.
Card, right? And with Doflamingo being a little bit less oppressive too, and not as, you know, not able to swarm the board as much, there can be a lot of innovations.
Yo, rumor has it, these cards weren't on the ban list originally, and then Lucci won Worlds, and they were like, we gotta get this black shit out of here. We gotta get these black cards out of here, bro.
Restrict the design space too, right? I mean, if you have an event that costs 1 and gives -5 cost, that really makes it hard to make new cards that are events that do minus cost, because they're always going to be compared against Ice Age, and they're always going to be...
EBO 2, I don't understand how it's not just going to be a Grape meta at this point. Like, Grape might be tier 0. With, like, these 3 cards gone, I don't understand how you could justify playing anything other than Grape in EBO 2. Bro, they stalled just to update the list? Wow, this is crazy. I did not see a single person say Kingdom Come.
I want to think, like, what decks can I now maybe try again? Or maybe opens up the possibility for maybe something that was previously off meta to be meta all of a sudden, right? But I think in general,
is Dofi dead? I don't think so.
Refine what their value.
I don't think Dofi is dead. I think Blackbeard's good. I think Dofi is good.
Yeah, I think even Red too, because Red was also put down by the swarming effect of blue with Jinbei.
Shanks might be good. Shanks might be good. No Jinbei could be huge for Shanks.
Omnipresent.
Ploofy might be good.
Red might be in an upswing too.
Yeah.
Ploofy, I think Ploofy's a big winner from this.
Super impactful.
Yeah, for sure. There was so much speculation around it, and I'm glad they didn't do something like ban Dofi, you know?
True.
I'm glad that we got something a little bit more nuanced that still...
Shanks, the deck that just plays 2Ks. Holden, you're so real for that.
Making when it comes to deck building.
I told everyone. I told everyone. I said for weeks, days now, Gum Gum Giant is not going to be on this list. If it's going to get hit, it's going to be the next list or a list after that. It's not getting hit on this list. It's too important for future card design, for future product that they're selling. Like, it's not getting hit, and it was time for Moria to go. It was time for Moria to go, and he is gone. I'm kind of surprised they went the Jinbei route. I'm going to be honest. I was really expecting Dofi leader. I'll take it, though. I'm not that upset. I'm going to miss my friend Jinbei. R.I.P. my boy Jinbei. You know, you won me some cereals, you won me some prize cards, you won me a regional. God bless Jinbei. But, man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I think Shanks is on the come up for sure. Shanks is on the come up. Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I promise you, everyone who didn't stay awake and is watching this VOD right now, I promise you made the correct life decision. Because they were edging us for an hour. Chat. Abby, how we feeling? All right, chat. Abby says it's time to wrap up the stream. So, Reiju is not back on the menu. You're coping, I think, to be honest, but you can try. You can try. Damn. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to bed. I hope you all have a great night. This was a ton of fun. Thank you, seriously. Thank you, everyone who popped in. This was actually so much fun. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. let's get cooking. You know, this was a great time. I hope you all have a great night. Sleep good.